The Ad Astra Sports Network, broadcasting from the Ad Astra Radio studios. It's time for exclusive coverage of Buhler Crusader basketball, streaming online at adastraradio.com, on your smartphone with the Ad Astra Radio app, and on your smart speaker with TuneIn. Your home for Crusader sports, HKFM.
Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and Hutch are proud supporters of high school sports. And of course, we are proud to support our community any way we can. Good luck to all of our athletes this season. We hope you have a fun and memorable and most of all, healthy season. Be safe. Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on the giant corner of Lorraine and 30th in Hutch, or online 24/7 at allensamuelshutch.com. Come by. Let's be friends.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader basketball on HKFM.
Well, a pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Crusader basketball from the 42nd Salina Invitational Tournament. The Buhler boys and girls both in action next 3 nights here on 95.9 HKFM, streaming on the Ad Astra Radio app and on the Crusader Sports Network, powered by Next Tech Wireless, because you're mobile and need to stay connected online at nexttechwireless.com. Hi, everyone. Aaron West alongside Chris Shank, Carson Moeller, and Colton Hines here in Salina. Salina South High School for the first round of the SIT tournament. The third-seeded Lady Crusaders set to take on the 6th-seeded Salina South Cougars. In tonight's opening round action, our boys play at 7 o'clock at South Middle School. They are also third-seeded. And the Crusader boys will take on the 6th-seeded Wichita South again coming up later on tonight at 7 o'clock. The Buhler girls come in at 2-5 on the young season, 2-3 in the league, coming off a 42-36 loss on homecoming night Friday against the Winfield Vikings. Winfield trailed 5-2 early, but would finish the first quarter on an 8-2 run and hold the lead the rest of the game. Close one in the fourth quarter. Buhler came within 2 on a couple of occasions. Winfield 19 points off Buhler turnovers. They were +3 at the free throw line, just enough to eke out that 42-36 wins. The two teams combined went 2 of 19 from the three-point line. Tough shooting night for both squads. Mallory Hayden led Buhler with a career-high 14. To go along with 6 rebounds, Abby Utsi 6 points. And 7 boards, fellas, and kind of the makeup of this team and what we've been talking about really is when they're playing well, it comes from the inside with Hanen and Utsi and the Specht, and they'll need a good combination of those 3 here in this tournament starting tonight to be successful.
Yeah, and it's been kind of interesting how different nights it's been a different lady inside that's had a great evening for the Crusaders with the post play. But, you hit the nail on the head. I mean, we are going to need some inside scoring throughout this tournament for Buhler to be successful. And what I'm really interested to see is, it's basically been a week since we've played. And so, when teams have downtime, some teams get better with that time because they start kind of breaking down and working on specifics. Some teams don't get better during their downtime. And so we'll hope that the Lady Crusaders had a good week of practice and, are ready to rock and roll for tonight's game. It shouldn't be as ugly of a game. I know that was kind of the mantra of that Winfield team, Carson. That group just played tough defense and really kind of wanted an ugly, in-your-face defensive game.
Yeah, it was very tough for the Crusaders. And not only was Winfield good defensively, the shots weren't falling for the Crusaders. I believe Specht was 2 of 10 from inside and easy shots that she normally makes. And so the way the basket falls through the hoop tonight is going to be big for the Crusaders.
Yeah, absolutely. Talked about tough game, very physical. Combined 53 turnovers. Vikings actually ended up with 3 more turnovers than did the Crusaders. We talked about the tough shooting from the outside, and Winfield basically the difference. They made more free throws than Buhler did. That came down to be the difference in the game. And talking with Coach Mitch afterwards, said really going to focus some in practice working on pressure defense and how to maybe eliminate some of those turnovers. Winfield really good at sitting back and kind of jumping the passing routes, picked off a lot of passes that way, and Coach really wanted to work with her kids on some ways they can avoid that in the future.
Yeah, and a lot of it, I mean, in the half court, Winfield did a good job with their defense of having somebody coming out and pressuring near half court. And so, the Lady Crusaders a lot of times were picking up the dribble pretty high on the floor. And so those passes to the wings were extra long and extra dangerous. And Winfield had a field day of just, going to town on those. So hopefully the Crusaders can get the ball up a little bit further up the floor before they set up the half court offense.
Well, Buhler 6-9 all time in this SIT tournament. Best finish of second in 2016. They are 2-3 in the opening round. Finished third last year in the tournament at 2-1 and won their opening round game against Wichita West 42-33. Lost by 3 in the semifinals to Salina Central. This will be the 5th meeting in the tournament all time for Buhler with Salina South. They are 2-2 in those matchups. The two teams played twice a year ago and split in 2 meetings. Buhler won in the SIT back on January 25th of last year, 57-37. Well, the Owens finished with 11 points in that win for the Crusaders. Just look at the numbers on paper. South comes in 2-6, 2-4 in their league. It would seem to be two pretty evenly matched teams in just kind of some of the statistical categories. And Chris, you and I talked about it before the game. I think it really comes down to how well Buhler plays inside versus how well Salina South is shooting from the perimeter, and one of those two elements I think will eventually win out.
Yeah, well, you're making that comment about how many threes South likes to attempt in the game, and just watching them in their warm-ups. Holy cow, and Carson saw it. I mean, they had just a bevy of players outside the arc just launching tray after tray after tray, and so, yeah, just from your assertions of kind of breaking these guys down and watching them in the pregame, they are a team that is going to try to shoot a lot of threes, and hopefully they're not super hot tonight.
And it's not only the guards that shoot the threes. They were rotating everybody who was out there warming up, including all their bigs shooting from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they average 18 attempts from beyond the arc a game, but only make 5 on average, so they're not a great three-point shooting team. I think Buhler can withstand 3 or 4, but they really want to kind of limit him to that margin if you can. And again, try to pound the inside game and get to the free throw line.
Well, I think that the Lady Crusaders are going to feel good tonight without dealing with some of the big defensive posts that Winfield had, because Maury and the other young lady's name is escaping my mind.
Green.
But Green, yeah, those two gals, they were good defenders inside, and yeah, they altered shots, and they were the type of gals that could move you out of a spot as well. And so just sizing up the South, Lady Cougar team in the pregame, there is no Maury or Green out there as far as just big defensive post players.
Is it more like wrestling than defending?
Yes, it was a
very physical.
It was a rough game, but the thing that I was really proud of our ladies, it was a game that the officials didn't call a lot, but I feel like our ladies really adjusted well, and they didn't get intimidated. Sometimes if you're playing a team that is kind of playing that ugly it up, play tough defense, you maybe see a team kind of wither or wilt away and avoid contact. And I really felt like our ladies, matched the physicality. We just didn't quite have the size inside that they did.
Southwood 9-12 a year ago, just 2 wins so far this year. They graduated 2 seniors, 1 starter. Victoria Maxton, who is now running track and field at K-State, was quite the athlete. South Cougars coming off a 55-46 win on Friday night at campus. Calissa Hamill had 15 points. She was 5 of 10 from beyond the arc in that game. Acacia Weiss, 12 points and 5 assists for the Lady Cougars. We mentioned average 5 makes and 18 attempts from beyond the arc per game. They are 18-12 all time in this SIT tournament with 2 titles to their mark. The latest coming back in 2013. It'll be an interesting matchup on the floor here in the opening round of the SIT here at South High School. Crusader basketball brought to you in part by Fee Insurance, by Jackson Meat, by Dix Phillips 66, by Sunflower Electric Supply, and by H&R Block. We'll remind you that tonight's coverage is part of our Rod's Tire and Service mid-season tournament weeks, presented by Hutchinson Community College, with action all across the Ad Astra Sports Network tonight. We've got semifinal games from the Burton Invitational Tournament. Also action from the Sterling Invitational tonight, as well as the Canton Galva tournament. All of that going on our network. You can find schedules, scores, and more online at adastraradio.com. Handle the Ad Astra Radio app, and we'll update you on some scores coming up here in just a bit in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. More coming up in our Midway Motors Drive of the Game. Buhler and Salina South set to tip in about 10 minutes here from South High on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Drive to the Game on HKFM. We're just moments away from Lady Crusader basketball. Stream tonight's game live on your smartphone or tablet with the Ad Astra Radio app, powered by Next Tech Wireless.
For more than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has been the premier two-year educational institution in Kansas, offering the highest quality education at an exceptional value. Schedule a personal campus tour today to learn more about what we have to offer. Visit hutchcc.edu/admissions for more information.
The Cosmosphere had an unfortunate incident where sewage started to leak into the museum level. Given that we are supposed to care for and protect historic artifacts, we immediately called Phoenix Restoration because we knew Ryan and his team, they would work with us and get the situation eliminated so we could continue our operation.
Reno County's only locally owned fire and water restoration company is Phoenix Restoration. They'll help you rise again after your disaster. Online at phoenixrestoration.com.
Mann, Wyatt & Rice Personal Injury Law Firm is celebrating 20 years of helping victims recover their health and lives after a serious accident. Serving Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Colorado, our success stems from valuing people over profits. We look forward to another 20 years of fighting for victims' rights. Mann, Wyatt & Rice attorneys and staff wish Buhler athletes the best of luck this season. Mann, Wyatt & Rice, trusted, experienced, compassionate.
Hi, I'm Dr. Dal Hunt with Buhler Dental Care. At Buhler Dental Care, we have great registered hygienists to help schedule your family for convenience. You will receive high-quality dental care and build a positive relationship with our experienced staff in a pleasant and reassuring atmosphere. We like to have some fun with you and get to know you while you spend time with us. So be sure to give us a call at 620-543-2768 or email us at drdalDDS@gmail.com. Buhler Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader basketball on HKFM.
And back here at Salina South High School, Crusader basketball tonight on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network, brought to you in part by the Mid-Kansas Credit Union, by Newfelt's Flooring, Hutchinson Community College, by First National Bank, and by Mann, Wyatt & Rice. Midway Motors, family owned and operated and dedicated to making our communities a better place to live. Visit one of their 6 locations throughout central Kansas. Midway Motors, for every mile of life. Already some final scores from the tournament in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard today. On the girls' side, the 5th-seeded Andover Trojans beat 4th-seeded Concordia. And the 1 o'clock start here at the tournament, 45-22. So Andover moves on to the semifinals tomorrow at 5 against either Salina Central or Wichita West. Concordia will play in the consolation side of the bracket. The winner of our game here between Buhler and Salina South will take on the winner of Liberal and Abilene. That game also being played at 5 o'clock tonight at Salina South Middle School. One final on the boys' side. Salina South last night opened the tournament with a 57-38 win over Concordia. Thursday action tonight, all 7 o'clock games from the SIT. Salina South and the Liberal play here at South High at 7. At Salina Central, it'll be 2nd-seeded Andover against 7th-seeded Salina Central. And then at South Middle School, we'll have the 7 o'clock game for you between the 3rd-seeded Buhler Crusaders and the 6th-seeded Wichita South Titans. One other final from our network at the Sterling Invitational on the girls' side. Today in second-round action, Scott City beat Trinity Catholic. Scott City Beavers win 37-33 over the Lady Celtics. And we'll keep you updated in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard tonight. From regular teeth cleanings to advanced periodontal work, your hometown dentist is Buhler Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. A flurry of basketball. We had 3 nights last week, 3 straight nights this week, and we will know the road to Salina well by Saturday afternoon, and then don't get much rest as the turned right around, and then the boys are back in action on Monday. So they've really got quite a stretch.
Yeah, I mean, they'll basically have Sunday to catch their breath and then get into playing back-to-back Monday and Tuesday next week. And, yeah, you talk about the boys, too. Man, just looking ahead to that schedule next week, that is going to be a difficult row to hoe, where you got Heston, the #1 team in Class 3A, on the road Friday of next week, and then before that, the Salina South boys on Tuesday night. So it's and then Circle. I mean, it's next week is going to be this week's going to be tough enough, and next week's going to maybe even be harder.
And of course, you have aspirations in the postseason. Wins are important. You want to try and get there with as few losses as you can to avoid getting a tough seed in the postseason. So.
Yeah, I mean, because right now, you're jockeying for those sub-state spots. You want to try to make your path to victory as easy as possible, and so getting that good winning percentage built up. And the interesting thing too, Buhler might not have a full slate of 20 games on the boys' side. We were just visiting on the way up here. The Hutch High game hasn't been made up, and so sometimes having an odd number of games compared to everybody else can really throw off your win-loss percentage, because sometimes it comes down to those second and third columns.
Well, there's always the possibility that some games going forward could get moved around or postponed or canceled too. So.
Oh yeah, in 2020, 2021, any game, you don't know whether or not it's going to take place until you're in the gym and ready to rock and roll.
Well, the Buhler Lady Crusaders 2-5, averaging 33 points a game, giving up 47 to their opponents. That number a little bit skewed with the MAC loss. Salina South 2-6, averaging 33 points as well. Again, they're pretty even in every statistical category and giving up 51. Step aside here, come back, bring you tonight's starting lineups and the opening tip from South High School. The annual SIT tournament begins next. Buhler and Salina South here on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Midway Motors Drive to the Game on HKFM. The HCU Investment and Insurance Services starting lineups and tonight's opening tip are next. You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
At H&R Block, we're here all year at tax time or anytime to help get answers for your tax questions. Stop by H&R Block in Hutch at 2nd and Washington, on the Square in Lyons, or in downtown Ellsworth today. Get your taxes won at H&R Block.
Erickson Custom Building has a great plan and a budget suited for your needs. Whether it's a new build, a remodel of a kitchen, interior, exterior, or an insurance restoration project, Erickson Custom Building provides quality craftsmanship and superior customer service. We stand behind our work and have lasting relationships with vendors, suppliers, and most importantly, with you, the customer. Erickson Custom Building, proud to support all high school activities. Call 620-585-2816 or visit EricksonCustomBLDG.com.
First National Bank is a proud sponsor of local high school sports. We have an experienced staff prepared to provide you with a variety of banking solutions. Please visit our website, fnbhutch.bank. That's fnbhutch.bank for more information. First National Bank of Hutchinson, we're first for you.
Visit one of the First's 5 convenient locations in Hutchinson, including inside Dillon's Marketplace. First National Bank of Hutchinson, member FDIC.
The road ahead was built for radial. Farm Hard Rewards is going on now at your local certified Firestone Ag tire dealer. Stop in before April 30th and buy 2 or more Firestone Ag radial tires for one big instant discount. These opportunities don't come around often, so get into Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro to take advantage of Farm Hard Rewards. Terms, conditions, and limitations apply. For full details, visit FirestoneAg.com. Your one-stop, complete source for Firestone tires. Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro. You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
And back here at South High School, Crusader Basketball brought to you in part by Midwest Ornamental, by Wade Patton Insurance, by the Medicine Shop, Apex Shears, and by Ray & Sons Roofing. Mitchell Buhler third in this tournament last year. Olivia Owens and Kara Stunnerheim made the all-tournament team. Haley Miller was the tournament's most inspirational player. Let's meet tonight's HCU Investment and Insurance Services starting lineups. Located inside Heartland Credit Union at 23rd and Severance in Hutchinson. Call Monty Cross at 620-669-0177. For the 2-6 Salina South Lady Cougars, out of Division I of the ABCTL, coached by Ryan Stewart. A 5'3" sophomore, number 2, Acacia Weish, averaging 6.5 points, 4.7 rebounds a game. A 5'5" junior, number 5, Sydney Peterson, averaging 6 points a game. A 5'4" junior, number 10, Kylie Arnold, averaging 7 points and 4 rebounds. A 5'2" junior, number 11, Mariah Yanda, averaging 2 points, 2.5 rebounds. And a 5'7" senior, number 14, Lizzie Franco, averaging 4.5 points and 4 rebounds a game. Weiss, Peterson, Arnold, Yanda, and Franco for the South Cougars. They're the visiting team on the scoreboard in their road green uniforms. Gold and white trim, gold and white lettering. For the 2-5 Lady Crusaders out of the Division III of the ABCTL, Sierra Mitchellstetter in her first year. Assistants are St. Paul's and Mary Beth Bryant. A 5'4" senior, number 2, Emily Madison, the starting point guard, averaging 4 points, 2 assists a game. A 5'1" sophomore, number 5, Taryn Horning. Taryn averaging 3 points and 3 rebounds. A 5'10" senior, number 21, Lauren Specht, averaging 7 points, 5 boards per contest. The 5'9" senior, number 23, Mallory Hayden, a career best 14 on Friday against Winfield. Mallory averaging 6 points and 5 rebounds. And a 5'9" senior, number 33, Alexis Hutton, averaging 2 points, 5 rebounds a game. Madison, Horning, Specht, Hayden, and Hutton. For the Lady Crusaders, higher seeded home team, white uniforms, maroon trim, and the silver lettering. And we are set for basketball action from the Salina Invitational Tournament. It'll be southball left to right. Aaron West, Chris Shank, Carson Moeller, Colton Hines, our videographer tonight from South High School on KWHK Hutchinson. Here's a steal. Pass picked off by Emily Madison. Madison up the floor, right to left, into front court. South and a man-to-man. Hutton has it near side circle. Off to Hayden. Hayden had the big night on Friday with those 14 points. Now Madison dribbling over far side, guarded by Weiss. She's got quick hands, just a sophomore. Ball goes off the fingertips of Horning, and it's going to be an over and back as Hutton tried to retrieve it, but stepped across the timeline. And the two teams will trade turnovers to start things off.
Yeah, empty possessions for both squads to start.
South with the ball to our left. It'll be Peterson, far side circle. Peter opens in a zone. And a 2-3 look. And a steal in the corner by Alex Hutton. Ball taken away up the floor. Here comes Hayden. Mallory driving inside. Lauren catches underneath, but the ball deflected out of bounds. Nice defense inside. Recovery by Franco to poke the ball away. It'll be Buhler ball on the far baseline.
Yeah, it was a nice pass from Hayden down low to Specht, but South did a good job of getting back.
Into Hayden, and Franco blocks the shot. So Lizzie Franco with active hands inside blocked the shot. South with the rebound the other way. Floater blocked by Specht. Lauren with her 12th block of the season. Ball taken by the Crusaders. Here comes Horning at the foul line. Jumper, good.
Taryn Horning scores the first bucket of the afternoon. She had a wide open shot just inside the foul line.
6:38 to play here in the opening period from South High. Lady Cougars with the ball, right side circle. Peterson for 3, missed back iron. Rebound, Alex Hutton.
Well, there's one of those threes you guys were talking about that South was going to fire up today.
You got to dodge those bullets. Madison the other way. Weiss with a poke away and a steal. The other way, layup blocked from behind by Madison. Want to recover by Emily. Rebound put back, no, by Sydney Peterson. Rebound Crusaders.
Lady Crusaders doing a great job on the defensive glass there.
Madison came from behind to block that layup attempt by Kylie Arnold. Peter up 2-0, 5:56 to play the first. Madison. And a reach-in foul called on Acacia Weiss.
Yeah, Acacia just kind of tried to reach in and then got her with the body.
Substitutions here for Salina South. Calissa Hamill, 5'3" junior, averaging 6 points off the bench, shooting 30% from the outside. Comes in for the Cougars. Abby Utsi, the 5'8" junior, 4 points, 3 rebounds for the Crusaders. In here in the early going with 5:46 to play in the first. Hayden goes to the bench. Here's Hutton with a step around. Nice pass in the lane. Specht missed the shot, but a foul that'll put Lauren at the line for 2. That showed you the athleticism of Alex Hutton to beat her defender off the dribble to the post.
And it was a perfect pass to Specht. And, yeah, I mean.
Good. And Specht, 1 of 2 at the stripe. 3-0 Crusaders. South the other way, shot short by Lizzie Franco. Rebound inside, taken by Alex Hutton. Boy, early on, Alex very active on the boards.
Yeah, that was a great aggressive move by Hutton, as it looked like Franco was going to get the offensive board, and Hutton just got on the ground and ripped it away.
And now pass by Hutton. Hutton was expecting Lauren Specht to rotate to the baseline. She did not. And a ball thrown out of bounds.
She zigged when she thought she was going to zag.
So it'll be South ball. Cougars looking for their first bucket. 3-0 Buhler, 5:09 to play in the first. It'll be Kylie Arnold to bring it up in the hands of Sydney Peterson. Far side circle, Arnold. Now top to Calissa Hamill. Here's Peterson. Long 3 by Hamill is good.
And Hamill gets the first tray of the afternoon for South.
Ties the ball game, 4:49 to play in the first. Here the other way, Horning turns it over, bringing it up the far side of the floor. A 4th Crusader turnover. Here come the South Cougars. Peterson to Hamill. She'll launch again, misses back iron. Rebound out of bounds. Last touched by South's Kylie Arnold. It'll be Buhler basketball. Substitutions here. Mariah Yonda, 5'2" junior, back in for South. And Sydney Peterson will come out. Paige McDowell, the junior guard, 3 points, 2 rebounds a game, checks in for the Crusaders, replacing Taryn Horning. Here's Madison in front court, plays it off far corner to Utsi. Abby Utsi driving. Little mismatch there, the smaller guard in Weiss guarding Abby Utsi. Now Specht off the dribble drive, pulls up, 10-footer, missed, rebound inside, put back, Alex Hutton for 2.
That might have been one of the best inside moves Alex has made this year. She got the offensive board and just took it up really strong to knock it down.
5-3 Buhler by 2, 3:56 to play in the first. From the Allen Samuels broadcast booth, online at allensamuelshutch.com. Come by, let's be friends. Weiss for 3, missed back iron. Rebound loose in the lane, taken by the South Cougars.
Yeah, Weiss got open on kind of a little miscommunication in the Buhler 2-3D. Luckily, it didn't fall.
There's Hamill, pump fakes on a 3. Kicks far side now inside to Franco. Ball knocked loose and stolen away. South turns it over for a third time. Buhler up a bucket. Here comes Madison to McDowell. Far side Utsi. Utsi drives around the defender Hamill. 10-foot jumper missed. Rebound tapped him out, taken by South.
Nice defensive rebound made by Yonda that time. Utsi was trying to get the board, but just couldn't haul it in.
South Cougars against the 2-3 zone the other way. Here's a drive by Yonda, fell down, skips the ball, far side corner to Arnold, long 2, missed, far side of the rim, rebound Abby Utsi for Buhler.
Yeah, Utsi did a nice job of clearing the glass that time.
The South just 1 of 8 from the field, 5-3 Buhler. Crusaders the other way, 2 of 6 in the early going. Here is Lauren Specht driving inside, clears out against Franco. And Franco got just enough of the ball to deflect it out of bounds. Otherwise, Lauren Specht has a wide open bucket underneath.
Yeah, Franco, it's kind of funny. She stripped it away, and then as she was falling out of bounds, the ball fell on her out of bounds to give it back to Buhler.
Substitutions here. As Utsi pulls up in the lane, missed the shot, rebound. South. Taryn Horning returns for Buhler. Also in for the first time tonight, Kaylin Seeley. And now the 2 teams trading turnovers. 2 off the mark passes. South has the ball back. Far side circle is Sydney Peterson. Peterson against that zone, up top to Mariah Yonda. Here side circle to Weiss. Far corner 3 on the way. That hits back iron, missed. Rebound tapped about, taken by Specht in the lane. 3 missed by Kylie Arnold.
Buhler's really doing a nice job of limiting these South possessions to just 1 shot.
Here comes Kaylin Seeley up the floor, plays it up top to Paige McDowell. Far side of Utsi, off the bounce to Horning. Horning up top, guarded by Weiss in the man defense. Here's Lauren Specht, 1:52 to go in the first. Ooh, pass inside McDowell. Looking for Horning to rotate to the bucket, nobody there. Taken away by the Cougars.
6th turnover on Buhler tonight.
Still 5-3, $1:41 to go in the first quarter. Yanda's got it, poked away by Yutzi. And the ball will roll in the backcourt, picked up by South's Sydney Peterson. And Coach Ryan Stewart wants a timeout here with 1:33 to go in the first. Buhler 5, Salina South 3 from the SIT. We're back in half a minute on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Reliable internet service to rural towns in our region. And we back it up with the friendliest customer service based right out of Buhler. With our fully fiber optic network, IdeaTech customers can enjoy speeds faster than those in the largest cities in the U.S., serving small communities in South Central Kansas and select parts of Hutchinson. Visit ideatech.com or call us at 620-543-5000 to learn more.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader basketball on HKFM.
5-3 Crusaders with 1:33 to go in the first. Rod's Tire and Service is your full-service Firestone Ag tire dealer in Central Kansas, offering family farm and fleet services. Take advantage of their pickup and drop-off service online at rodstire.com. South ball, down a bucket. Here's Arnold on a curl in the lane, missed the shot, rebound out of bounds. It'll be Buhler ball. South just 1 of 10 now from the field to start. It has been, as we predicted, raining threes on the south end of the floor so far.
Yeah.
They've only made 1.
That last possession was one of the few times that South has tried the dribble drive.
Horning pass deflected, another turnover. Sydney Peterson comes up with it the other way. Marin Lackey in the ball game is going to be called with a blocking foul. The 5'5" junior off the bench. That'll be her first, team's first.
Marin, if she would have had her feet set just an instant earlier, she maybe would have drawn the charge. But Peterson really kind of threw an arm bar, but they called a foul on Lackey.
Peterson checks out, replaced by Calissa Hamill. As the 3, Weiss in the corner gives South their first lead.
So both buckets tonight for South have been trays, and now, man, a tough turnover for Buhler as South's full court pressure.
That is 8 turnovers now on the Crusaders. South takes their first lead of the game with 54 seconds to go. Horning comes out. On the floor for Buhler, Madison, Seeley, Lackey, Hainan, and Yutzi. And Hamill for 3, missed back iron. Rebound inside, Marin Lackey for Buhler, and she is fouled with 44 seconds left in the first quarter clock.
That'll be on Lizzie Franco. That'll be her first, one of those 90 feet from the basket type fouls. But Buhler just needs to show some ability to get past this pressure.
1-2-2 full court. Lackey across the timeline with it. Off to Madison for an open 3. Missed far side circle. Rebound Salina South.
Franco with the defensive board, and Buhler's just got to try to hold South out here and try to get it back.
24 seconds left in the opening period. Pass inside, deflected loose, saved by the Cougars. Up top, Hamill for 3, missed back iron. Rebound loose on the deck, still loose. Finally pulled down by Weiss. 3, missed, long far side. Rebound inside South, put back good by Lizzie Franco. Boy, 2 offensive boards there for the South Cougars. South now with 13 shot attempts to just 8 for Buhler. And that'll get us with a 3-point advantage. They lead the Crusaders here 8-5 in the opening round of the SIT. And we're back in 1 minute on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Our family has kept motorists on the road for nearly 60 years. Hi, this is Janet Dick, inviting you to stop by our locally owned station at 1215 East 4th in Hutch. Dick's offers top-tier gasoline, grab-and-go food options, and friendly service. Wherever you're headed, every journey begins with a stop at Dick's Phillips 66, 4th and Stevens in Hutch.
Neufeld's Flooring, your experts in design and installation of carpet, tile, wood, and vinyl floor covering. Proudly sponsoring Buhler High School activities, Neufeld's Flooring in downtown Buhler.
Hutch Rec is your community recreation provider. We're passionate in bringing healthy living opportunities through our youth and adult sports, wellness and fitness classes, and several of our community events and races. We're also your community spirit provider, offering endless recreational opportunies at Dillon Nature Center, Senior Center at Elmdale Park, the Sports Arena, plus Hutch Rec downtown. See all of the community spirit and healthy living opportunities Hutch Rec provides your community at hutchrec.com and on our Hutch Rec Facebook page.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader basketball on HKFM.
Crusader basketball here from the SIT tournament 8-5. South up 3. Buhler with the ball, and Buhler's got to take care of the ball. 9, make it 8 turnovers in that first quarter. And shot attempts, South with 14 to Buhler's 8. Buhler 2 of 8 in the first quarter. And now Lauren Specht gets tied up, and they're going to call a foul. I think on Specht. That was a great defensive play by Acacia Weiss. It'll be the first on Lauren.
Yeah, Acacia Wise is really, man, she's got some intensity on the defensive end.
Buhler, I think bottom line here, really going. They just got to take better care of the basketball. South with it up 3, 7:37 to play in the first. Inside shot blocked by Lauren Specht. Her second block of the game, out of bounds. It'll stay for the South Cougars on their end of the floor.
Yeah, Lauren's doing a really nice job of altering those shots in the paint for Buhler here in this first half.
Weiss to play it in. Up top, Sydney Peterson. Near side circle, Hamill. Far side, Weiss. Drives to her left, plays it to Peterson. Peterson drives. Kicks off to Arnold. The give near side circle to Hamill. Far side, Peterson. Peterson against Hainan. Peter's still in that 2-3 zone. Trying to protect the perimeter against this three-point shooting team. And Weiss drives baseline, tries to float it in the far corner and steps out of bounds.
Yeah, Hutton did a great job of using the baseline as that sixth defender as she just took away any sort of seam along the baseline, and Weiss's momentum took her out of bounds. So nice forced turnover that time by the Lady Crusaders.
Elena Herbal is a 5'5" sophomore to the ball game for South, and another turnover. Goodness, as Hamill goes out for South. That pass up the floor too long, intended for Specht, and yeah, it's way too many turnovers here in the early going.
Yeah, Buhler's got to show that they can break the pressure and make South pay by actually converting on the offensive end. Hopefully they can do that here one of these next possessions.
Weiss plays it to Peterson, far side, guarded by Hutton. Boy, Alex all over Peterson. Drives inside, kicks far corner to Arnold. Arnold up top to Weiss. Weiss floats through the lane, off the window, missed. Hainan with a rebound.
Nice defensive board by Hainan. She had perfect position that time to get the board.
Here comes Madison up the near side of the floor. In front court to Hutton, still 8-5. 6:29 to play in the first. Alex Hutton out front with it, far side circle to Lauren Specht. Specht off the dribble drive, kicks it far corner to Hutton, back into Lauren, backs her defender down, up and good for two. Great positioning inside for Lauren Specht.
Back to the basket, post action. Nice feed in there by Hutton to Specht.
Boy, they needed that bucket right there, didn't they?
Yes, they did. I mean, that was one of the first times, too, that Buhler actually worked the offense in the half court. There have been so many possessions where they turned it over before they could even set up.
5-0 run by South before that bucket by Specht inside. Now we've got a foul called on Marin Lackey.
Yeah, Marin just kind of got gummed up trying to make a play on the ball. Kind of hip checked the South offensive player in the paint and gets called for a second.
Lackey's going to come out, replaced by Kaylin Seeley. South up a point and a three, in and out, no good. Weiss maybe got robbed that time as it was in, and it popped back out.
Yeah, Acacia Weiss definitely, she's got a spot in that corner that she wants to fire from. She's had at least, what, Carson, 3 or 4 tries from there. Luckily, she hasn't hit any.
Rebound, Buhler.
She was working that spot pregame.
Boy, Hutton had it go right through her hands in the lane. An 11th Buhler turnover in this first half. South the other way. Weiss out of control, lost the ball. Buehler's got it back.
Great play made by Lauren Specht to help bat it away.
Here comes Madison up top to Hutton. Boy, Hutton's really got to watch the ball with Weiss on her. Now Specht drives through a double team. The ball poked away, and another turnover. A steal.
12th turnover on the Lady Crusaders in this first half.
Arnold drives to Franco inside, blocked from behind by Specht, taken by Seeley.
Crusaders block game has shown up today. That's really kind of helping Buhler stay in this thing.
8-7, a 1-point game. Crusaders need some shots. Just 9 attempts with 5 minutes to go in the second of the offensive end. Thanks to 12 first half turnovers. Addison will try an open three. Missed, back iron, rebound Franco inside for Salina South. Cougars still with the ball in a 1-point lead. Back the other way, left to right. Here comes Weiss into front court.
South looking for their first points of the second quarter. We're almost halfway through.
So you're saying it's not a high-scoring affair as Hainan picks off a pass underneath.
Yeah, this South team has averaged over 50 points a game the last 2 games, so good to see Buhler holding them down.
Madison gets it across the timeline, drives inside to Hainan, off the window, missed the shot, rebound, Franco, and Madison tied up. And Madison ends up on her back out of bounds. It'll be South ball on the rebound. Utsi and Horning return for Buhler. Here's Emmy Stallman, the 5'9" freshman for the first time. Back in the ball game, Mariah Yanda and Elena Herbal for Salina South. So still 8-7. Horning, Seeley, Utsi, Stallman, and Hutton, the 5 on the floor for the Crusaders.
Yeah, neither team has been able to get much separation from the other.
Yanda plays it far side circle to Herbal, up top to Peterson. Peterson drives with the left, off the window, and good.
That was defended really well that time by Horning. What a great finish there for Peterson.
10-7 South again by 3 with a bucket. Peterson's first. Seeley the other way, far side circle to Utsi. Abby drives inside, kicks it to Stallman. Far corner to Horning, and Horning, she took her eyes off the ball and out of bounds again. The turnovers are just eating up the Lady Crusaders.
14 turnovers now on Buhler. They have now doubled up South on the turnover mark.
So South has it back up 3. Cougars matching their largest lead so far in this first half with 3:34 to go at 10-7. And far side circle is Calissa Hamill. In the right corner to Peterson. Plays it off to Yanda. Yanda dribbles right to left. Hamill launches a 3. Flat looking shot missed. Rebound inside. Put back no by Arnold. Rebound Buhler.
Nice job by Hutton clearing him out there to get the defensive rebound.
Here comes Horning. Up the floor. Off to Utsi. Far side circle. Gives up to Hutton. Alex out front to Seeley. Back to Hutton. Here's Horning from the left wing. 2:53 to go in the first. Horning lost it. Oh, my goodness. Lost it again. Another turnover. Hamill the other way. Good defensive recovery by Hutton to break up an easy layup for Hamill as she knocks it out of bounds.
Yeah, Alex is having a fantastic game defensively for Buhler and on the glass. That would have been an easy lay-in for South had Hutton not found that 5th gear and gotten back and batted it away.
Weiss back in for South. Here is Lauren Harris, a 5'7" sophomore as well for the first time. Cougars have it up 3 at 10-7. Weiss off the dribble, up top Peterson. She'll drive left side lane line, pass Stallman off the window, missed the shot, rebound, fought for, and finally picked up by Alex Hutton.
Yet another big defensive rebound for Alex Hutton.
Horning fouled as she comes across the timeline.
It's going to be on Yanda.
South's pressure defense just making it a nightmare for our guards to get the ball up the floor.
Yeah, and Buhler can just, with some of this full court pressure, just make South pay a couple times and they'll pull back the pressure. But the tough thing is if somebody's pressuring you and you keep turning it over, that pressure is going to stay applied.
Hainan, Specht, and Madison all return here for Buhler with the 2:19 mark in the first, a 10-7 game. Here's Emily, far side circle. Off a screen by Hutton, rolls to the left of the three-point line. Hutton now drives right down the middle of the lane, kicks to Madison, back off to Hutton. Entry pass in the post. Hainan has her shot blocked out of bounds by Franco. It'll stay with the Lady Crusaders.
Yeah, even though Hainan's got a size advantage inside, South has been bracketing the post, so Buhler's posts have not gotten really free-looking shots in the paint tonight.
Connie Arnold returns for Buhler here. Buhler to play it in. Madison up top, Hutton. Here's side to Specht. Lauren will drive on Franco. Back out front to Horning. Here's Taryn. Off to Hainan. Top of the circle to Madison. 1:49 to go before halftime. Just a 10-7 game. Inside Hutton missed the shot. Fighting for her own rebound. They'll call the jump ball, and it'll be Cougar basketball. Buhler now just 3 of 12. They only have 12 shot attempts with 1:42 to go.
Wow.
In the second quarter. It has been tough sledding in the offensive end.
Well, at least the good news, South hasn't been setting the world on fire offensively. So
no, they have just 10 points of their own. Weiss out front. Drives, kicks to Arnold. Arnold works it along the baseline. Trips the ball far corner to Peterson. Peterson now drives in the lane to Franco. Off the bounce. Trying to get around Specht. Good defense by Lauren underneath. Up top to Weiss. Here's Peterson, 1:16 to play in the second quarter. Weiss looking into Harris. Ball knocked away and a steal by Hainan. And then I think Mallory stepped out of bounds as she was stealing it away. She'll give it right back.
And that was a great effort play made by Mallory Hainan to kind of come from behind to go get the steal, but her momentum carried her out of the corner.
Peter ball, 1:07 to play in the first half. 10 make it Southpaw, 10-7. Cougars with the lead to our right. And Sydney Peterson's got it right side circle, guarded by Taryn Horning. Dribbles past Horning into Specht and a blocking foul underneath. And that'll bring us to the free throw line for the first time in the game. It'll be Sydney Peterson, a 55% foul shooter, as they call foul number 2 on Lauren Specht. Both have come in the second quarter. 14 foul. Utsi comes to the scores table to come in for Specht. Peterson's first free throw is off and no good. So here is Abby Utsi returning for Lauren Specht. South is a team of the year, just 45%. A tough number at the free throw line. Still 10-7. Peterson's second free throw, got it. And it's a 4-point game, largest lead at 11-7. 50.3 showing on the second quarter clock. Here is Utsi. Left to the three-point line. Nobody to pass to. Finally finds Madison. And Coach Mitchellstetter wants a timeout. 41 seconds left, 11-7. Salina South here from the opening round of the SIT. And we are back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Gristly steaks from the store and not being satisfied? Impress your family with choice grade steaks from Jackson Meat. Aged to perfection and cut to your satisfaction. Taste the difference and turn steak night into your favorite night when you shop locally at Jackson Meat.
Manufacturing facilities, warehouses, oil, fuel and water storage, grain elevators, product makers, rooftops, HVAC containment, refineries, garages, and more rely on the quality and integrity of WIFCO products. Go to WIFCOSP.com for more. WIFCO Steel Products, the experts in steel fabrication.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Buhler ball with 40 seconds left out of the timeout. Trailing by 4, 11-7. Neither team setting the world on fire here in this first half. Horning, long two, missed. Rebound, Hainan inside. They'll play it back up top to Madison with 22 seconds left.
Well, if you're Buhler, just getting a bucket here to close out this quarter would be so big.
Utsi on a drive. Abby Weiss with a steal. See if she beats Madison down the floor. She does, but she missed the free throw, though. She gets her own rebound, and the putback is good.
Yeah, great hustle by Acacia Weiss. Nobody was down the floor for Buhler to help out on the defensive end.
And yet another turnover will end the first half. South up by 6, 13-7 here at halftime. And Buhler with 17 first half turnovers. Got to get things going offensively if they're going to have a chance here in this opening round against the South Cougars. Crusader basketball brought to you in part by Rise Up Reno Prevention Network, Prairie Bank of Kansas, by WIFCO Steel Products, by Erickson Custom Building, and by HCU Investment and Insurance Services. Tough sledding for both teams as South with just 4 field goals in the first half. Buhler with only 3, but 2 of South's have come from the three-point line, and that is the difference in the game at 13-7. Our Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report coming up here. Our coverage tonight, part of the Rod's Tire and Service midseason tournament weeks presented by Hutchinson Community College. For more than 90 years, HCC has offered the highest quality education at an exceptional value. Get enrolled with classes starting throughout the semester. Visit online at hutchcc.edu. Our Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report next on HKFM of the Crusader Sports Network.
To exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM. Stay tuned for tonight's Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report. Prairie Bank of Kansas, serving Central Kansas since 1886.
This is Rod from Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro. Carrie, myself, and our entire staff want to let you know that we are still open to keep you rolling. We encourage customers to take advantage of our vehicle pickup and drop-off service. We can pick your vehicle up for new tires or service and return it to your house or business. Our farm service trucks are ready as always. We all need to do our part to keep ourselves and those around us healthy and safe. From all of us at Rod's Tire and Service, we thank you for your continued support and business. Your one-stop complete source for Firestone tires is Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro.
As your American Family Insurance agent in Hutchinson, I'm looking out for what matters to you, even when nothing's wrong. This is Sheila Metzger, agent at the Sheila Metzger Agency. Call me at 665-0400 and let's talk about your insurance needs today.
American Family Insurance.
The name Johnson Sheet Metal doesn't sound like a heating and air conditioning company, but our family at Johnson Sheet Metal became a Lennox dealer 99 years ago and are still servicing and installing heating and air conditioning systems in Hutchinson and Reno County. Through 4 generations, our specialty has been the Lennox brand, but we can service other brands just as well. We do metals too, but if you have a heating or air conditioning need, call Johnson Sheet Metal today at 620-662-0224.
Sterling City Commissioners have approved the modification to codes related to the parking of trailers. At their January 4th meeting, the staff have asked the commission to consider modification of existing codes that limited trailer parking to 1 hour to reflect current practices. Under the new policy, trailers except for semi-trailers, recreational vehicles and campers, and pole trailers can be parked on streets for no more than 7 days. The prohibition on semi-trailer parking is included in another section of city code. It also requires 3 reflective cones to be placed behind a trailer when it's parked after sundown and allows the chief of police to authorize exceptions to the code. It's Third Thursday tonight in downtown Hutchinson with Live from Memorial Hall from 6 to 8 p.m. featuring local musicians and other presentations from several local organizations. Tonight's events will be available by live stream on the Third Thursday Facebook page and on HutchRec YouTube channel. Also, several downtown restaurants are offering special meal deals this evening. More information on that can be found on Third Thursday's social media. McPherson High School brought home third place in 4A, Sterling second in 3-2-1A 4-speaker state debate tournaments over the weekend. In 2-speaker debate, Buhler's Ella Yingling and Jackson Allen made it to the quarterfinals in 4A and finished tied for 4th. In 3-2-1A, the Moundridge team of Jordan Kent Creed and Rebecca Schlosser placed 3rd. The Lion City Councils approved the parking ban along the very narrow Louderback Street during their meeting Tuesday. The Planning Commission had recommended parking limitations in December. During the Zoom meeting, the council also okayed a new 1-year agreement with the Lions Chamber of Commerce for expenditure of transient guest taxes the city receives from Rice County. They created a new line item within the city's financial books for a health care reserve fund. That's part of changes made to employee health insurance, and this will simplify county procedures, and they adopted policies regarding the preparation of minutes from city council meetings. Forecast tonight, partly cloudy, low 26, sunshine 44 Friday. Friday night, partly cloudy, low 27, mostly cloudy, breezy 46 on Saturday. More news anytime at adastraradio.com. I'm Lucky Kid.
Stream tonight's game live on your smartphone or tablet with the Ad Astra Radio and on your smart speaker with TuneIn. Powered by Next Tech Wireless. You're listening to the Prairie Bank of Kansas Halftime Report.
As your community bank, Prairie Bank of Kansas is always looking for ways to make banking more convenient, like e-statements. Eliminate the need to file your monthly statements. Now you can be notified the moment your statement is available and easily access it online. Sign up for e-statements online at prairiebankks.com or visit one of our locations in Stafford, Buhler, Inman, or Hutchinson. Prairie Bank of Kansas. How banking should be.
Did you know that the evaporated salt produced at your local Cargill Salt facility is among the purest of all salts? Cargill Salt of Hutch is proud to support the schools of Reno County. Collaborate, create, succeed. Cargill Salt of Hutchinson.
Rise Up Reno and Donna Davis want to remind you that prevention matters. Prevention is having goals, holding leadership roles, and being connected to the community.
Early prevention efforts can help us make our community and our economy better and healthier by keeping young people engaged in productive accomplishments, not addiction.
Rise Up Reno is prevention. Rise up, Reno.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
And back here on our Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report, we'll go inside the first numbers Inside the numbers of the first half brought to you by Adams Brown Strategic Allies and CPAs, proudly serving businesses in Kansas for the past 70 years. Out online at AdamsBrownCPA.com. Buhler 23%, South 22% shooting in that first half. Buhler had the 17 turnovers to 8 for South, but South on shot attempts 23 to just 13 for the Crusaders, who really struggled to get into their offense in that first half. Buhler led in the early stretch of the game, 3-0. South on a 5-0 run took an 8-5 lead after one, and now have extended that to 6 points here at halftime. Just 7 total points scored between the two teams in the second quarter, and it's 13-7 here at the half. Scoring for South, Acacia Weiss with 3, Sydney Peterson with 3, Lizzie Franco with 2, and Calissa Hamill with 3. For Buhler, Lauren Speck with 3, Alex Hunt with 2, and Taryn Horning with 2. And real quick here, so we look at what the ladies need to do as they come out of the locker room. Second half, I think it's, take care of the basketball. South has proved they're not going to set the world on fire. So let's get into our offense and give our bigs inside a chance to get some good looks at the basket.
Yep, and taking care of the basketball starts with beating that full court pressure. And the thing about it, the South, full court pressure, it's not like super tight pressure. They're just applying some. And we've just a lot of passes seem to be really high today. So it's something that just making sure the passes are directed where they need to be and just taking care of the ball. That'd be big. And if Buhler can get into the half court, they've shown the ability to work it inside. I mean, when we've got the ball inside, people have gotten some good looks.
Yeah, the half court offense of the Crusaders, when they have been able to set it up, has been tremendous. The only thing that they're struggling with is telegraphing their passes a little bit. We saw in the first quarter Wes and Peterson being able to pick those off because they wanted to run it so systematically that they were passing it same spot. So something the Crusaders just have to do is, you see Specht had done it, just find the spot, get the mismatch, which we've seen a couple times, and exploit that to get an easy bucket.
All right, second half coming up, 13-7 here on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
This has been the Prairie Bank of Kansas Halftime Report. Find Prairie Bank of Kansas online at prairiebankks.com. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM.
For more than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has been the premier two-year educational institution in Kansas, offering the highest quality education at an exceptional value. Schedule a personal campus tour today to learn more about what we have to offer. Visit hutchcc.edu/admissions for more information.
Yoder Meats is way more than just meat, but if you're looking for grain-fed, locally raised, antibiotic-free, and no hormone-added beef, Yoder Meats is the place. Feed the family with your choice of bundles or smaller butcher bags designed with a variety of meats to fit your needs. They have exotic meats too, and a wide variety of delicious cheeses, baked goods, groceries, specialty candies, gift items, and even products for your pet. Get it all at Yoder Meats in Yoder, open 10 to 6 Monday through Saturday. Find specials at yodermeatsks.com.
Game day is a big deal in our house. We don't just go to watch and cheer, we live and breathe it. Our squad is full of passion, snacks, and spirit, and we needed a car that could do more than transport us. We needed to participate with us. Midway Motors helped us find the winning ride from pre-gaming to post-game celebrations and everything in between. Midway Motors, for every mile of life. Find your game day car at midwaymotors.com.
If you want high-quality dental care with a gentle touch and a pleasant atmosphere, come visit us at McPherson Dental Care. Our friendly and experienced staff is here to help give you the best dental care around. From regular cleanings to fillings, dental implants, or any teeth extractions, we can provide the treatments you need. We are always accepting new patients, so be sure to call us at 620-241-5000 to help schedule your next appointment, or check us out online at McPhersonDentalCare.com. McPherson Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader basketball on HKFM.
Buhler ball to start the second half, same starting five. Hainan, Madison, Horning, Hutton, and Specht. And Buhler will turn it over in their first possession of the second half.
Yeah, Keisha Weiss has definitely been kind of a thorn in the Lady Crusaders side as she's been involved with a lot of those turnovers.
Weiss, Peterson, Arnold, Yonda, and Franco for the Lady South Cougars. Here is Franco, and a shot blocked.
Nice job by Specht with yet another block. The blocks have really kind of helped keep Buhler in this ball game.
Warren's got 4 in the game. Madison the other way. Off to Hutton near side circle. Play it inside through the hands of Specht, and Buhler will turn it over on back-to-back possessions here to start the second half. A halftime score. The other ladies' game underway over at South Middle School. Liberal leading Abilene 35-19 in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. Andover beat Concordia today 45-22. South with a drive and a pass inside, shot in and out, no good by Yonda.
Luckily, Yonda missed that bunny. She was wide open.
Boy, Alex Hutton has been good on the glass today for Buhler. Madison the other way. Guarded by Weiss. Plays it right side circle to Specht. Horn against Franco. Up top, Horning. Taryn will try the 3. In and out, no good. Rebound tapped about and taken by Salina South.
Good defensive rebound underneath by Arnold as she was falling out of bounds to save it back into play.
Weiss to Peterson for 3. Got it.
That's Peterson's second field goal of the afternoon. She's now got 6.
16-7. It's a 9-point game. South with 3 threes here in the game so far. Buhler in their half court. Lauren Specht. Down low to Hainan, off the window, too strong. Rebound loose. And a big collision, and I think that'll be a 3rd foul on Lauren Specht. She kind of stumbled and rolled in to Mariah Yonda.
Carson looked like she was trying to cut block there. Yonda, she just kind of did the monkey roll into her.
Well, Buhler cannot find their way into the net here so far today. Just 7 points. And South inside Franco. Back-to-back buckets by South, and they've got a double-digit lead.
Yeah, Franco put that high off the glass to try to avoid the Buhler block, but Buhler needing just a bucket here at the offensive end.
An 11-point game, 18-7. Shot Hainan missed inside. Rebound South. Here comes Weiss. Floats it in the corner to Arnold for 3. And it's good. And a timeout. 21-7. South coming out on fire. And they've stretched a 6-point lead to 14. 5:27 to go in the third. A full timeout. We're back in a minute on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Kansas Credit Union, serving Central Kansas from their locations in Moundridge and Buhler. Take control of your accounts and sign up for online banking at mkcu.com with features like remote capture deposit and online bill pay. Member owned and proudly supporting Crusader arts, athletics, and academics. Mid-Kansas Credit Union at 200 West 2nd in Buhler and in Moundridge. Member NCUA.
Hi, this is Cliff Ray with Ray & Sons Roofing Company, and today I brought our 4-year-old grandson, Brogan. Brogan, did you know Ray & Sons Roofing is 80 years old this year? Do you know what that means?
No, Papa.
It means we have a lot of experience. Brogan, did you know we have been the best of the best every year? You know what that means?
What, Papa?
People trust us, and that's a very good thing. For a free inspection or estimate, go to rayandsons.com.
Roof the right way, the right way.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Get her ball out of the timeout. A 6-point lead suddenly is 14 at 8-0. Cougar run to open this second half. Inside, pass to Stallman for 2, and finally a bucket for the Crusaders. 21-19, 21-9.
Hopefully the Lady Crusaders can build on that here going forward.
5:08 to play in the third. Inside the other way, shot missed by Sydney Peterson. Rebound Crusaders.
Yeah, Peterson was triple teamed that time when she took it inside, but still hurled up a shot.
Madison left to right against Peterson in the front court. Madison inside, rolls to Stallman through Emmy's hands. Well, you got to rotate to the block quicker. Another turnover ahead. Weiss flips. Peterson off to Weiss. 3 missed. Near side circle. Rebound taken by South.
Nice job by Kylie Arnold just being more physical inside to get that board.
There's Arnold for three, left corner, rims long. Rebound pulled down by Alex Hutton. Ahead, Hainan dribbling through traffic, pulls up at the foul line, jumper missed. And a rebound, Franco, and a foul on Hainan.
Yeah, Buhler has a big size advantage on Salina South, but South is just out-physicaling Buhler inside.
Not using it. Horning out, McDowell in for the Crusaders. It'll be the first personal on Mallory Hainan. First team foul of the second half on Buhler. Our coverage tonight, part of the Rods Tire and Service mid-season tournament weeks presented by Hutchinson Community College. Coverage across the Ad Astra Sports Network. Pass inside, layup missed with the left hand by Elena Herbal. Rebound South. Herbal again. This time she won't miss.
Yeah, unfortunately that turnover went to points for South there.
23-9. Lead is 14. Buhler the other way. Schedules and streaming online at adastraradio.com. Three by Hainan missed. Rebound South. And on the Ad Astra Radio app, pass up the floor off the fingertips of Arnold. It'll be the 9th turnover on South. We'll go back the other way.
First of the second half, turnover-wise for South.
Our streaming coverage powered by Next Tech Wireless, because you're mobile and need to stay connected. 3:36 here to go in the third. Salina's out 23, Buhler 9. Mallory Hainan here midcourt to play it in, and backcourt to Alexis Hutton. Hutton, Hainan, Madison, McDowell, and Stallman on the floor. Specht on the bench with 3 fouls, and Hutton, ball knocked away from behind by Kylie Arnold. And a ball out of bounds. It will stay with the Lady Crusaders. They'll play it in right of their own basket. Madison to pass it in. Looking for Stallman. Not there.
4th turnover this half on Buhler, so that's now over 20 turnovers in the game.
South the other way. Mariah Yonda for 3. Check that. Going to give that to Arnold, her second 3. 26-9.
That is the 5th tray by South this evening.
Lead grows to 17. Here's Stallman inside. Missed short on the shot.
Buhler's getting some looks inside, just not able to finish at the rim.
Rebound South. 3 by Hamill. In and out, no good. Ball loose in the lane, taken by Madison. Up the floor to Hutton. Alex far side to Madison, through her hands and out of bounds. And a 21st turnover. Sydney Peterson and Lizzie Franco back in for Salina South. Our coverage tonight brought to you in part by the Bruce Isaacson Agency, by Idea Tech, Apple Lane Animal Hospital, by Phoenix Restoration, and by Buhler Booster Club. Abby Utsi, Taryn Horning, and Kaylin Seeley all back into the Buhler lineup. Hutton, Hainan, and Madison go out.
We'll see if Buhler, they're going to have to get some stops at the defensive end, since South has had this offensive explosion. They'd only scored 13 points the entire first half, and they've scored that in the first 5.5 minutes of the third.
We're live tonight from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. Allen Samuels, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Hutch. Come by, let's be friends. South ball, 3, right side circle. Herbal goes over the backboard and out of bounds. It'll be Buhler ball. Buhler, not much energy. Just kind of struggling at this point.
Yeah, this has been a game where we mentioned it. South has just kind of used their physicality to overcome the height differential.
Really sucked the air out of the game. And now Buhler turns it over again. In the hands of Horning that time. Here comes Weiss inside of the bucket. Missed it. Rebound McDowell.
Buhler got lucky. Nobody picked Weiss up as she was able to get all the way to the rim. Luckily missed the lay-in.
Kaylin Seeley the other way, dribbling through traffic. Sophomore guard out front with it against Weiss. Far side of Utsi for 3. Got it.
That's a huge bucket for Buhler as that gets them to double figures. Gets it back to a 14-point game.
Going to get some stops on the other end. Weiss in front court with it. Buhler's still in that zone. Melissa Hamill, near side Peterson. Up top to Weiss, 1:24 to go in the third. Inside, Franco triple teamed, falls down. How is that not a travel?
Yeah, she was rolling around like a turtle there. And
they're going to give South the timeout. 1:19 to go in the third. 26-19 Cougars back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Do you want to help the students of BHS in their extracurricular activities? The Buhler High Booster Club helps support hundreds of students each year. To join, stop by the Buhler Closet at any home game or email BuhlerBoosterClub@gmail.com.
Are you tired of your dusty or muddy driveway? APAC Kansas Shears Division is here to help. This is Derek Fees. Call us and ask us about our asphalt millings. If you are a do-it-yourselfer, arrange for pickup or delivery at your convenience. Call APAC today at 620-662-2112.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Rod's Tire and Service is your full-service Firestone Ag tire dealer in Central Kansas, offering family farm and fleet services. Online at rodstire.com. Take advantage of their pickup and drop-off service. Southball 26-12. Out of the timeout, they've got it to our left. Here is Sydney Peterson. Into the post to Herbal with a right-hand floater. Missed. Rebound. Tapped out of the hands of Franco. Taken by Peterson. South will reset. Peterson up top against Seeley. Drives to her left. Left side lane line and forces contact inside, and they'll put her at the line for two. She knew she was going to be fouled as she was going to the floor. I suppose you could call that a shot attempt.
Yeah, she had the ball below her waist and just kind of granny shotted it up. Knew she would get to go to the line.
So two at the line for Sydney Peterson, who hits the first. This is just the second trip to the free throw line by South, only the third by the two teams combined.
Probably one of the reasons it's been such a low-scoring game. Either side has been at the line much.
Peterson goes 1 of 2. Abby Utsi with a rebound. It is 27-12, 15-point game and another Buhler turnover.
7th of the second half on Buhler, now 24 overall.
They had 25 total in the Winfield game on Friday. You cannot win if you do not shoot. Shot inside, missed by Franco. Rebound, Marin Lackey. And Lackey. Far side of the floor. Ball poked away, gets it back. Plays through a double team to Taryn Horning. Horning dribbling in traffic, stops. Off balance shot, right side missed. Rebound Stallman, put back short. Rebound Stallman, put back good.
Credit to Emmy Stallman as she really had to battle for those offensive boards and eventually hits water with the two.
27-14. Shot missed at the buzzer by South. That'll get us to the end of the third. Buhler within 13 with 8 minutes to go here from South High School in the opening round of the SIT. 27-14 on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network. Back in a minute.
Fans, all great teams include a great defensive strategy. That's what insurance is all about. Strategy to defend you, your family, and your possessions. This is Jordan Fee. I'm proud to help our clients plan their strategy of protection through the broad range of services we offer at Fee Insurance Group. Call to find out how we can protect your health, life, property, business, and even your retirement savings. Since 1883, we've been here to stand between you and risk.
Visit feeinsurancegroup.com, your local trusted choice agent.
Are you building a house?
A swimming pool?
Are your lights flickering?
Call Schmidt Electric.
That's Schmidt Electric. 620-960-6755. Schmidt Electric will take care of all your electrical needs.
Got Spock?
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Well, Buhler scores 7 points. 7-14, final 8-minute period. Crusader Basketball brought to you by Cargill Salts, by Countryside Feed, Rod's Tire and Service, by Yoder Meats, and by Crable Tree Clearing. South ball to start the final stanza. It'll be Yonda to inbound to Weiss. Hutton, McDowell, Hainan, Specht, and Madison, the 5 on the floor for the maroon and white.
Well, Buhler's going to have to start this comeback on the defensive end, getting stops and then finishing at the other.
Weiss with a dime, the drop to Franco for 2. She's got 6, 29-14.
Great look. She made that extra pass. Franco was wide open beneath the block and kissed it off the glass for 2.
Here comes Buhler the other way, Specht out front. Far side, Paige McDowell. Cross-court pass to Hutton, up top to Madison. Off to McDowell, right side. Hainan to Hutton. Into the hands of Specht. 7:12 to go in the game. McDowell for three. Missed long. Rebound. Bohannon had a hand on it. Loose on the deck, and they will call a tie-up. Good effort inside by Mallory Hainan as the ball will stay with the Lady Crusaders.
Yeah, Buhler scored on their first or hasn't scored yet in this quarter, so they need to try to get that offense going. They trail by 15.
Buhler to inbound. 7:02 to go in the game. 29-14. McDowell has her pocket picked. Ball stolen away. South the other way. McDowell recovers to poke it out of bounds away from Sydney Peterson.
Good job by Paige using her frustration of what happened at the offensive end as a productive defensive player at the other.
End of third, and our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard now. Liberal leads Abilene 50-22. Guys game coming up. We'll head over to South Middle School, 7 o'clock tip between Buhler and Wichita South. Floater in the lane, missed with the left hand by Sydney Peterson. Rebound for the Lady Crusaders. Buhler the other way. Hainan pulls up in the lane, missed the shot. Rebound Specht inside, put back Lauren, good. 29-16, lead is 13. A stop and a three would almost get you to single digits. Franco inside with the left, missed it short. Rebound poked out of bounds. Last touched by Lauren Specht. Taryn Horning will come back into the Buhler lineup. Paige McDowell will go out. More than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has offered the highest quality education at an exceptional value. Shot with the left, missed. Off back iron by Yonda, rebound Buhler. Crusaders the other way. Madison with the ball across the timeline. It's not too late to get enrolled in classes. They start throughout the semester. Learn more online at hutchcc.edu. Lauren Specht out high with it. South.
Yeah, Buhler doesn't have the luxury of being really patient at the offensive end.
Madison missed on a three. Left side circle, rebound South.
Hopefully Buhler can try to get these stops at the defensive end.
Three missed left side by Yonda. Rebound Cougars, 5:32 to play. Winner looks like they will play Liberal in the semifinals tomorrow at 5 here at South High. Loser will be at South Middle against Abilene, it would appear, at 5 o'clock. Three, left corner, good for Mariah Yonda.
It's Yonda's first basket of the entire game.
Well, we told you they were going to have to survive South threes. That is the 6th of the game for the Cougars. Better yet, Ute does have a three. Came in the third quarter, 32-16. Inside, ball tied up. Madison hits the deck, and the arrow to the Cougars. That'll be another Buhler turnover.
Yeah, that's the 8th turnover on Buhler here in the second half. Got to do math here, Aaron. 8 plus 17.
There you go. That's 25. Amazing.
Yes.
Hamill for three. Missed it. In and out. Rebound Hainan. Stolen away.
Rats.
And now a jump ball. It'll be Buhler ball. Good recovery there. Tough effort inside for Taryn Horning. Hainan goes out, replaced by Yutzi.
Well, the good news is South has pulled back their full court pressure, so now Buhler can set up in the half court. But in a night when the shots just aren't falling, and really Buhler is just not getting a lot of shot opportunities.
Madison across the timeline of Yutzi. Emily headed to HCC to play soccer next year. And Yutzi lost it. Stolen away by South. Now 31 turnovers. Now Yutzi with a takeaway. And then called for the double dribble. Madison was Sealy and Hutton out getting some looks at some Division II schools for soccer potentially, and then her soccer season got blown out last spring, so they decided to pull back. And he's going to go to HCC. South ball up 32-16, 4 minutes to go. Franco with it, right side circle up top. Arnold for three, missed back iron. Rebound to Kaylin Seeley, dribbling through traffic, pulls it down. for the Lady Crew. Addison into front court, far side, guarded by Arnold. Takes her off the dribble, right, and then left, lost it, gets it back, puts it up off the window. First points of the night for Emily Madison.
That's just one of those instances where Madison did not give up on the play. She had it stripped away, but she focused, got it back, and took it in for 2.
South the other way, 3:30 to go. Franco to Herbal inside, missed the shot. Rebound Seeley.
Well, if Buhler could get something going here in a hurry.
Madison the other way to Seeley, right side circle. Off to Emily, she'll launch a 3, in and out, no good.
Rats.
That one was on, it just wouldn't stick.
Yep, in and out, and rattled out.
Franco the other way, floater in the lane is good for Lizzie. Make that Acacia Weiss, who's got 5 now, 34-18. It'll stick at 16.
I really like Weiss's game. She's a pretty solid player for South.
Just a sophomore, specked inside. And missed the shot. Rebound, Lauren put back good.
Good to see Lauren being tough inside, getting the offensive boards and put back, and eventually getting the 2.
Timeout now by Salina South. 2:39 to play here. In the opening round of the SIT at South High. 34-20. And we will step aside back in 30 seconds. Make that
Match 5 devices with unlimited data for $125 a month. Love your phone but not your provider? Switch and get $20 off your monthly bill. So bring the whole family to Next Tech Wireless. Get new devices on us or bring your own. Spend a new kind of quality time together. Next Tech Wireless. We are Kansas. Certain restrictions apply. See store for details.
The veterinarians and staff at Appalachian Animal Hospital would like to wish the Buhler Crusader basketball teams a healthy and successful season. The same level of hard work, dedication, and commitment to excel on the court is what we do at Appalachian Animal Hospital. We continue to invest in new diagnostics and technology to make every effort to give you and your pet the best care possible. Go Crusaders!
You're listening to Buhler Crusader basketball on HKFM.
Well, so far tonight, Acacia Weiss and Cindy Peterson both with 7 for Salina South. Lauren Specht has 7 for Buhler. South ball, 2:36 to go, 34-20. Lady Cougars lead on their home floor. These two teams will play again next Tuesday in Buhler. And I guess some good film to work on some things. Still going to work on taking care of the basketball against that pressure defense.
Yeah, and the pressure's come at multiple. I mean, it's been some full court and then just some pressure in the half court. But
here is Arnold. Emily Anderson is a 5'4" sophomore into the game. They'll play it up top to Peterson. Here's side to Weiss. Weiss dribbling with the right. Far side, Anderson. Crusader basketball brought to you in part by Ediger Family Dental, by Sheila Metzger Agency, Hutchrek by Adams Brown Strategic Allies and CPAs, and by Midway Motors. 3 launched, missed, far side offensive board for South. Peterson tries to drop it into Franco in the lane, and it's poked away out of bounds. Good hustle by Lauren Specht.
Yeah, Lauren was trying to track it down before it crossed the baseline to get the turnover.
Weiss to play it in, right in the basket for South. She'll rifle it up top to Peterson with about 56 left. Guys game coming up at 7 tonight from South Middle School. Pass deflected, saved by Connie Arnold. In the lane to Franco. Nice pass, missed the shot. That'll be a foul on Lauren. It'll be Specht's 4th. It'll put South at the line. Lizzie Franco shooting 2, her first trip to the stripe, where she shoots 86% on the year.
Yeah, Franco, one of the senior leaders for South, now with 7. That's one of the things. South has been very spread out with their scoring tonight. 6 different Lady Cougars have scored.
Maren Lackey and Emmy Stallman are back for the Crusaders, out there with Utsi, Seeley, and Horning. Franco hits the first and got them both. She's got 8 points now to lead her team. 36-20. 1:40 left. Horning. Far side Seeley. Off to Lackey for three, missed it short. Rebound out of bounds. It'll be South ball.
Franco made a heads-up play as it was a miss from the rim, and she just boxed out the Buhler offensive player to let it go out of bounds.
Coach Stewart clearing the bench now. Liberty Allen, 5'8" sophomore in for South. As is Lauren Harris, a 5'7" sophomore. Montana Packett, a 5'6" sophomore into the game. And Emily Anderson will run the point, plays it off to Giselle Nash, another sophomore. So the young guns out there. The green and gold. There's Nash on a drive.
Great save by Allen.
Saved underneath by Allen. Back up top, 1:06 left.
Buhler gets a near steal on the far side. Horning still playing hard. Momentum carried her out of bounds though, so it'll stay with the Lady Cougars.
Salina South girls win their opening round game at 64-18 over Wichita West. In opening round action from the SIT, our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. 56 seconds left here. Giselle Nash off a screen set by Liberty Allen. Far side circle to Packett. So the semifinals just about set on the girls' bracket. Pass inside, layup good by Lauren Harris. Makes it 38-20. Largest lead now at 18.
Well, if you're Buhler, you just want to try to get something out of this last possession.
And instead of turnover inside. We'll go back the other way. 17 seconds left. South will take on Liberal in the semifinals. Buhler in the consolation side will play Abilene tomorrow at 5 o'clock at South Middle School. And South will dribble out the final couple of seconds, and that is going to do it. Well, Buhler led early, 5-3 in this game, but South, very much like the Winfield game on Friday, took the lead at the end of the first and never trailed again, and the turnovers for a second straight night really plagued the Lady Crusaders, as South wins it by a final of 38-20, and that is the fewest points.
Player of the game. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM.
For more than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has been the premier two-year educational institution in Kansas, offering the highest quality education at an exceptional value. Schedule a personal campus tour today to learn more about what we have to offer. Visit hutchcc.edu/admissions for more information.
Hello. Bruce Isaacson here with the Isaacson Insurance Agency. Effective September 1st of this year, I have moved my office to 1700 East 30th, Suite D, just east of the intersection of 30th and Waldron. Stop in for your free insurance review on your auto and home, or simply call 727-0653. You'll be glad you did.
Don't be left out in the cold shivering when you can have a heater in your coat. That's right. You can install the Anceris Torch 2 universal coat heater into whatever coat you want to wear and stay warm with up to 4 hours of heat between charges. Turn the heat on and off or adjust the heat with the press of a button. What a great gift idea for just $79.95. Shopping Sunflower Electric Supply keeps more money circulating locally. So come see us today, Sunflower Electric Supply in Hutchinson, Great Bend, or Liberal.
If you want high-quality dental care with a gentle touch and a pleasant atmosphere, come visit us at Lyons Dental Care. Our friendly and experienced staff is here to help give you the best dental care around. From regular cleanings to fillings, dental implants, or any teeth extractions, we can provide the treatments you need. We are always accepting new patients, so be sure to call us at 620-257-5193 to help schedule your next appointment, or check us out online at lionsdentist.com. Lyons Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader basketball on
Well, the final is we're back here to wrap it up. 30 numbers you by Crown Strategic Allies and CPAs, proudly serving businesses in Kansas for the past 30-20 to the final. South outscores Buhler in the final period 11-6. And they won it by their largest margin of 18. Buhler led early 5-3, but an 8-0 South run gave them the lead for the first time. And they would hold on to it, led at halftime, just 13-7. South really got it going. Started the second half on an 8-0 run and really never looked back. Individual numbers, Keisha Weiss with 7, Sydney Peterson with 7, Kylie Arnold with 6, Mariah Yanda with 3, Elena Herbal with 2, Lizzie Franco with 8, and Calissa Hamill with 3 for Salina South. Lauren Harris added 2. Lauren Spector, Wifco Steel Products Player of the Game tonight. From storage tanks to steel walkways, stairways, and platforms, Wifco Steel Products, the expert in steel fabrication, as she finishes with 7 for the Crusaders. Emily Madison with 2, Tara Horning with 2, Kenny Stallman with 4, Abby Utsi with 3, and Alex Hunt with 2. Buhler now 2-6 on the year. Salina South 3-6. Buhler will play Abilene in the consolation semifinals tomorrow at South Middle School at 5. Abilene lost to Liberal in the opening round tonight, 62-31. Salina South will take on Liberal here at South High tomorrow at 5 o'clock. We'll wrap things up, come back to you shortly before 7 with a guys tip from South Middle School. They take on Wichita South. That is coming up next from the Salina Invitational Tournament. For Chris Shank, Carson Moeller, Colton Heights, Aaron West, you've been listening to Lady Crusader Basketball from the SIT on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
This is Rod from in Hillsboro. Carrie, myself, and our entire staff want to let you know that we are still open to keep you rolling. We encourage customers to take advantage of our
Good evening once again, everybody. Welcome back to Salina and the 42nd Salina Invitational Tournament as we get set for our nightcap, the guys' opening round game between the 4-1 Buhler Crusaders and the 4-4 Wichita South Titans. Hi, everyone. Aaron West alongside Chris Schenk, Carson Moeller, and our videographer Colton Hines here from South Middle School in Salina. Streaming online at Ad Astra Radio.com and the Ad Astra Radio app. Also via YouTube, the Crusader Sports Network tonight. Powered by Next Tech Wireless, because you're mobile and need to stay connected. Online at nexttechwireless.com. Well, a tough game for our ladies in their opening round match earlier tonight in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. As Salina South wins 38-20. South moves on to the championship semifinals tomorrow at 5, where they'll take on second-seeded Liberal. Lady Crusaders will face Abilene in the consolation bracket at 5 o'clock tomorrow here at South Middle School. Other scores in the opening round from girls play tonight. Liberal beat Abilene 62-31. Andover beat Concordia 45-22. And Salina Central over Wichita West 64-18. Our guys come in at 4-1 off a 61-41 win on homecoming Friday night against the Winfield Vikings. Tayton Hawkinson finished with a career-high 16 points, hit the opening shot, and Buhler never trailed in the game. They were up 17 at halftime and led by as many as 30 in the second half. The Crusaders poured in 9 threes. They outscored the Vikings by 12 from on the arc and by 6 at the free throw line. We mentioned Hawkinson was 16 points, 6 of 8 shooting from the field. Isaiah Hernandez added 14 points and 4 assists. And Jack Voth also in double figures with 12 points and 6 rebounds, fella. What I really like about that effort is Max Alexander, who's going to be your leading scorer on a lot of nights. He kind of was more of a distributor on Friday, didn't have to do all the work. The guys are taking good shots, passing the ball really well, and playing well as a team.
Yeah, anytime your leading scorer can have a night where they're not the leading scorer, and you still win comfortably, that says a lot about the abilities of some of the other guys on the team. And for Max's sake, too, he knows now that he's not going to have to drop in 20-plus points every single night for the Crusaders to be successful. He can help the Crusaders be successful by boarding like he did and by, like you said, all the assists he had.
Yeah, and one of the bright spots for the Crusaders is Isaiah Hernandez getting back on track, having a few rough games, 5-0, but last game having 14, so it's good to see him start finding the strings on the net a little bit more.
Just the passing ability. Hernandez, Alexander, Hawkinson, that three-headed monster at the guard position. And, who's benefited from all of that is Jack Voth, who has had double-figure scoring as a sophomore in all 5 of his games. And you look at some of those games, Winfield, Nickerson, El Dorado, those haven't been easy games for Jack. He's played against some pretty big-bodied physical players down low.
Yeah, I really think about, the post from Nickerson was pretty stout. Winfield had some guys that were pretty thick, as well. And, Jack is definitely the best compliment I can pay him right now. He's not playing like a sophomore.
Yeah, this opening round of the tournament has not been kind to these Crusaders, who come in averaging 62 points a game on this 4-game win streak, shooting 46% from the field, and they've really been money, 80% at the free throw line in their first 5 games. 9-9 all-time in the SIT, but just 1-5 in this opening round. Their only win in the opening round of the tournament came in 2018 when they finished 3rd. Last year they went 2-1 for a 5th-place finish, and they lost in the opening round to this South Titan team, 53-51. It was a very tight game against the Titans back in January of last year. South outscored Buhler in the paint 24-18, and they used their athleticism and their size to pour in 22nd chance points. And, I think that's an interesting matchup again tonight for the Buhler team that really rebounds by committee. They don't have a dominant rebounder inside. It's really a team effort. They're going to have to keep South off the boards and limit their possessions in the game.
Yeah, and just glancing at the South roster, they've got McPherson, who's 6'5", but other than that, they've got a whole kind of cavalcade of kids from around 6'1" to 6'3", so it'll be interesting to see how well they board. But to me, something that really stands out to Buhler is how well our guards have rebounded this year. Not that our posts aren't doing a nice job, but just, you talked about it, Aaron, we've got a group of people that anybody can board at any given time.
Yeah, and you got that 4-5 spot with Scott and Voth. It's impressed me the most how Scott has been able to play with those bigger guys.
Yeah, very physical read inside. The coach says he doesn't have to score to change a game. It's the way he defends and plays tough inside. The South Titans 4-4 out of the Wichita City League, 3-4 in their league under Coach Chuck Gunter. They come off a 68-46 loss to East on the 19th. And they've been in a lot of close games. Average 48 points, give up 55. So they haven't been outscored big time this year, but haven't been able to put it all together either. Just 4 wins so far. They were 7-14 a year ago and turned over a lot of their roster. That team that beat Buhler last year, 6 seniors graduated off this South roster. Wichita South, their second year in the SIT, third year make it at 2-4. And, a little different brand of basketball that you'll see in the City League. Not necessarily always going to have a lot of great basketball players, but you're always going to have teams with a lot of great athletes.
Yeah, and it's a league that, there's some really good coaches in the league. And the thing that really stands out to me, South really has only been blown out twice this year. You talked about all those close games. East, they're coming in off a big loss to East back on the 19th. But other than that, they've been in pretty much every single game other than the Northwest and Carroll game. So, when they win by a close margin, or they've only blown out one team, or when they lose, it tends to be the other direction.
I really feel like you talked about it as you look at keys. So fundamentals come into play tonight. Winning the 50-50 balls, being tough on the boards tonight, not giving South second chance opportunities, and then taking care of the basketball on the offensive end, which they have done so far this year, and taking smart shots. They really hone in on those fundamental things. So hopefully we can get that first-round monkey off our back.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, with it only being 1 win in the first round and all the time Buhler's been up here, that'd be great for Coach Swanson and the boys to get over that hump.
Yeah, the winner will play at Salina Central tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, and they will take on either Andover. That is a good Andover team. Wow. Or Salina Central. That'll be 7 o'clock at Central High. Loser will play the loser of that game tomorrow night at 7 at Lakewood Middle School. The top half of the bracket, one final in from the tournament. Salina South beat Concordia last night, 57-38. 2 other 7 o'clock games being played on the boys' side tonight. Salina South against Liberal, 7 o'clock at South High, and Concordia against Liberal. That is actually tomorrow night. So that is the only other 7 o'clock game. 2 of those tonight, and then Concordia Liberal will play at 7 tomorrow night. So Buhler and Wichita South coming up in the opening round of the boys' SIT. Coverage tonight brought to you by Fee Insurance, by Jackson Meat, also by Dix Phillips 66, by Sunflower Electric Supply, and by H&R Block. And a reminder, our coverage part of the Next Tech Wireless Road to a Championship. Here are our midseason tournament leagues coverage presented by Hutchinson Community College. You can find streaming all across our network tonight, including action from the Burton Invitational Tournament, also the Sterling Invitational, and action at Hillsboro and Canton Galva as well. Find schedules, streaming, and more online at adastraradio.com. More of our Midway Motors Drive to the Game coming up here on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
You're on the Midway Motors Drive to the Game. Visit Midway Motors on 30th Street in Hutchinson or online at midwaymotors.com. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM.
For more than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has been the premier 2-year educational institution in Kansas, offering the highest quality education at an exceptional value. Schedule a personal campus tour today to learn more about what we have to offer. Visit hutchcc.edu/admissions for more information.
My name is Jim Remar, and I'm President and Chief Operating Officer at the Cosmosphere. Working with Phoenix Restoration was great. They were quick to respond. They were reliable. they really went out of their way to accommodate us and to do what they could to help keep our operation going while they were in there addressing the problem. As far as we're concerned, they're the best in the business.
Reno County's only locally owned fire and water restoration company is Phoenix Restoration. They'll help you rise again after your disaster. Online at phoenixrestoration.com.
Mann, Wyatt & Rice Personal Injury Law Firm is celebrating 20 years of helping victims recover their health and lives after a serious accident. Serving Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Colorado, our success stems from valuing people over profits. We look forward to another 20 years of fighting for victims' rights. Mann, Wyatt & Rice attorneys and staff wish Buhler athletes the best of luck this season. Mann, Wyatt & Rice, trusted, experienced, compassionate.
Have you been putting off dental care or maybe looking for a new dentist? At McPherson Dental Care, you will receive high-quality dental care, build positive relationships with our friendly, experienced staff, and enjoy the pleasant atmosphere of McPherson Dental Care. We're a hometown office with big city technology. I'm Dr. Brian Keniston, inviting you to give us a try. Find us online at McPhersonDentalCare.com. McPherson Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
And back here in the opening round of the SIT, Crusader Basketball brought to you in part by the Mid-Kansas Credit Union, by Neufeld's Flooring, Hutchinson Community College, by First National Bank, and by Mann, Wyatt & Rice. Midway Motors, family owned and operated, dedicated to making our communities a better place to live. Visit one of their 6 locations throughout central Kansas. Midway Motors, for every mile of life. We mentioned Buhler just with one finish on the championship side of the bracket. 9-9 all time in the tournament. And their third place in 2018. Wichita South has never won the tournament either. And just their third appearance, 2-4. One of those 2 wins came in the opening round last year against the Crusaders. It's a big stretch, as we mentioned earlier tonight, for the Crusader boys, who played 3, won all 3 last week. They've got back-to-back games here at the SIT this week, and then 3 next week. 3 very good opponents in Circle, Salina South, and Heston. They will be tested by the end of next week.
Yeah, Buhler, has got to feel good about, the start that they're off to so far. But, yeah, we will have a lot more of the kind of how the season's going to go fleshed out in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I know there's a lot of excitement around the program right now as latest rankings in 4A came out this week, and they have Buhler all the way up to the 3 spot behind Miege and Mulvane. Augusta 4, Lewisburg 5, Parsons 6, McPherson 7, Tonganoxie 8, Wamego 9, and Rosehill 10. And I guess, I would say in that what happens in the next 3 days is not your season. What happens in the next 2 weeks is not your season. These guys have a bigger goal in mind, and that's to get back to the state tournament. They certainly have an opportunity to do that, although it's not going to be an easy path. You've got that tough schedule. You've got McPherson and Sub-State, and so a lot of things have to go right, but definitely the opportunity is there.
Yeah, and you have the opportunity to make it. We talked about it during the girls' pregame, the chance to either beat down your path by improving your season record to where you get a better seed, or making that route a little bit tougher. So hopefully the Crusader boys, and 2, this would be such a big week to get some confidence going. The midseason tournament kind of gives you a chance to play in that, where you're playing a lot of games in a short period of time like you do in the postseason. And so a chance for Buhler to kind of get some momentum going back into the regular season next week.
Yeah, and that Sub-State working out with McPherson, kind of something we saw last year with the girls with Circle. So the girls got beat twice in the regular season, but then go to Circle for Sub-State and end up beating the T-Birds to send them to state.
That was one of my favorite nights of all time. That was just fantastic. Buhler, team that they can line it up from the outside. They'd kind of been, honestly, in a slump from the outside until the Winfield game on Friday when they shot 43%. And boy, they'd be a bonus if they could come out and hit some shots from the outside. Perhaps their best three-point shooter, Max Alexander, I think he's got 1 make all year. So if those guys could hit some outside shots, I think that would really help their effort and kind of take some of the pressure off of the inside game a little bit tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you saw in the girls' game tonight, South was able to, drop in the threes and get that separation. And, Buhler has been really relying on the inside play. Jack Voth has been tossing in double-digit figures every single night of the season. And so, yeah, if the outside can open up, that'll open up things for the boys in the interior.
Absolutely. Coverage coming up of Buhler and Wichita South here from the opening round of the SIT. Winner will play 7 o'clock tomorrow night against one of two teams at Salina Central High School. It'll be a 7 o'clock game against either Andover or Salina Central tomorrow night. Loser also at 7 o'clock at Lakewood Middle School. Coverage tonight brought to you in part by Midwest Iron and Metal, by Wade Patent Insurance, by The Medicine Shop, by APAC Shears, and by Ray & Sons Roofing. We'll come back with our starting lineups and the opening tip next here on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
This has been the Midway Motors Drive to the Game on HKFM. The HCU Investment and Insurance Services starting lineups and tonight's opening tip are next. You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
At H&R Block, we're here all year at tax time or anytime to help get answers for your tax questions. Stop by H&R Block in Hutch at 2nd and Washington, on the Square in Lyons, or in downtown Ellsworth today. Get your taxes won at H&R Block.
Erickson Custom Building has a great plan and a budget suited for your needs. Whether it's a new build, a remodel of a kitchen, interior, exterior, or an insurance restoration project, Erickson Custom Building provides quality craftsmanship and superior customer service. We stand behind our work and have lasting relationships with vendors, suppliers, and most importantly, with you, the customer. Erickson Custom Building, proud to support all high school activities. Call 620-585-2816 or visit EricksonCustomBLDG.com.
First National Bank is a proud sponsor of local high school sports. We have an experienced staff prepared to provide you with a variety of banking solutions. Please visit our website, fnbhutch.bank. That's fnbhutch.bank for more information. First National Bank of Hutchinson, we're first for you.
Visit one of the First's 5 convenient locations in Hutchinson, including inside Dillon's Marketplace. First National Bank of Hutchinson, member FDIC.
The road ahead was built for radial. Farm Hard Rewards is going on now at your local certified Firestone Ag tire dealer. Stop in before April 30th and buy 2 or more Firestone Ag radial tires for one big instant discount. These opportunities don't come around often, so get into Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro to take advantage of Farm Hard Rewards. Terms, conditions, and limitations apply. For full details, visit FirestoneAg.com. Your one-stop, complete source for Firestone tires. Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
For more than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has offered the highest quality education at an exceptional value. It's not too late to get enrolled, with classes starting throughout the semester. Learn more online at hutchcc.edu. Let's meet tonight's HCU Investment and Insurance Services starting lineups. Located inside Heartland Credit Union at 23rd and Severance. Give Monty Cross a call at 620-669-0177. For the 4-4, Wichita South Titans out of the City League. They will start like this: a 5'7" senior, number 1, Ashton Stanfer, averaging 4 points a contest. A 6'5" senior, number 5, Darian Fearson, averaging 9.5 points a game. A 6'2" junior, number 10, Abel Jones, averaging 11 points a contest. A 5'10" junior, number 4, TJ Neal, averaging 3.4 points a game. And a 6'3" senior, number 44, Nazir Breeden. Again for South, it'll be Stanford, Neal, Fearson, Jones, and Breeden. The South Titans, as the visitors, will be in their road red uniforms, white trim and white numerals. For the 4-1 Buhler Crusaders, out of AVCTL Division III, ranked 3 in the state under 6th-year head coach Ryan Swanson. Swanson at 67 and 44. They'll start like this. In one guard, a 6-foot senior, number 1, Max Alexander. Max averaging 20.8 points and 6 rebounds a game. Another guard, a 6-foot senior, number 13, Tayton Hawkinson. 16, a career high Friday against the Vikes. 9 points, 4 boards a game for Tayton. Third guard, a 5'10" junior, number 14, Isaiah Hernandez. averaging 7.6 points and 3.8 assists a game. At forward, a 6'2 senior, number 10, Reed Scott, averaging 4 points, 4 boards. And a 6'4 sophomore, number 34, Jack Voth, at 15 points and 6 rebounds. Alexander, Scott, Hawkinson, Hernandez, and Voth for Buhler in their home whites with the maroon trim and maroon lettering. Well, something else that we didn't talk about, but these teams are going to have to kind of manufacture a little bit of their own energy tonight, as there is not much of a crowd and not much atmosphere in this gym.
Yeah, I mean, it's been such a unique tournament because, you know, all these players are just limited to their 2 parents, tops, getting to come watch them. So, yeah, it's a smaller gym, and then on top of that, there's not a lot of people in it. But you talk about manufacturing the enthusiasm. Luckily, one of our Lady Crusader cheerleaders has a boombox, so they can crank up the fight song to try to emulate the Jim Baker Fieldhouse at capacity.
It has definitely been unusual. Of course, Acacia this week voting to move at the end of January the participants per player up to 4. South Titans will have the ball. We're underway left to right on KWHK Hutchinson from the 42nd SIT. Pull up Stanford, the foul line, in and out, no good. Rebound and a putback by Nazir Breeden, and that's what we talked about a year ago. Second chance points. You've really got to limit their opportunities.
Yeah, Breeden did a great job of just going upstairs to get the board.
7:34 to play in the first. Alexander pulls up with a left in the lane the other way. The soft touch for 2 for the senior.
Yeah, good to see Max just follow his shot and lay it in for 2.
Buhler averaging 62 points a game. Wichita South at 48. Now a steal in the lane, taken away by the Crusaders. Alexander drives, floats, missed, back iron. Rebound inside to Fearson. Ahead, pass up the floor to Abel Jones. Jones right side circle to Stanford. 2-2 game, 7:01 to play in the first, and a 3. In and out, back in and back out for Abel Jones. The ball couldn't make up its mind.
Yeah, Reed Scott with one of those defensive rebounds you were talking about in the pregame.
Buhler the other way, tied it to Alexander. He'll drive again. Max to the bucket, and no, missed. Rebound, Reed Scott poked away, taken by South, and a Buhler turnover.
First turnover of the night is.
Layup good on the other end for Darian Fearson.
Yeah, Fearson did a nice job of just getting behind the Buhler defenders on the run out.
4-2 South by 2, 6:25 to play in the first. Max Alexander's taken all 3 Buhler shots here in this opening series. Both for 3, left wing, in and out, no good for the big fella. Jack from the outside of the season, 36% missed. Rebound South to the rim, and a wave off the bucket, and a charge taken inside by Jack Voth, his 5th taken this season.
Good to see Jack getting the charge game going early on as Fearson with a nice take to the rim, but both got set up, and he continues to be such an asset at the defensive end, taking all those charges this year.
2-1-2 full court pressure by the South Titans. Darian Fearson with a foul, his first, team's first. Reed Scott up the floor to Jack Voth. Both double team. Passes off the bounce to Scott, now gives up to Alexander. Apparently South hadn't read the film on Buhler. They like to set up inside for those charges. Max, nice dribble through traffic. They play it off to Hernandez, right wing 3, in and out, no good. Rebound South Titans. Good look, just wouldn't fall.
Yeah, Stanford went up and got the defensive board.
Play South the other way, and a collision inside. And a blocking foul.
Hawkinson.
No, they're going to call another offensive foul on the Titans. That is going to be on Abel Jones inside.
That'll be his first personal, second on South.
Tatum wasn't necessarily trying to take a charge inside. Jones just lowered the shoulder and tried to roll over Tatum. Very physical. Here's Hernandez dribbling through traffic to Hawkinson. Tatum goes to the rack, shot missed. Rebound Titans, and then Reed Scott getting tangled up with Fearson on the rebound. And they're going to call a foul on Reed. Boy, Scott and Voth going to be important for those two to stay out of foul trouble.
Yeah, the Crusaders kind of cold from the field so far with just the 1 make.
1 of 6. They hit that opening shot. They've missed 5 in a row. Still 4-2. 5:14 to play in the first. South the other way. Here's a drive baseline. Jones, the up and under. Boy, what an athletic move. Reverse layup, good.
Yeah, it was defended well by the Crusaders, but Jones was just able to kind of contort himself to get the up and under underneath.
6-2 the other way, and a pass up the floor deflected out of bounds off South. Boy, got to get it going offensively. Buhler now down 4:59 to play here in the opening period. Going to be Hawkinson to play it in front of the south bench. Off to Alexander. Max left side circle, picked up by TJ Neal. Alexander will drive inside, in the air, missed the shot, but is fouled. And the senior will have 2 at the line where he shoots 92%.
Well, and the Crusaders are going to need that success from the free throw line that has carried him so far this season.
Foul on TJ Neal, his first, team second. Alexander with Buhler's only 2 points. He is at the stripe for the first time tonight, and the first free throw attempt is good. Substitution here, Kalen Wilson, a 6'3" senior, off the bench for the South Titans. Nazir Breeden goes out, and Braden Skripczyk, the senior big, 6'3", averaging 3 points a game in. Reed Scott out. So Coach Swanson, little chess match there, as South brings out their big, and they'll give Reed Scott a breather. Max at the line, second free throw perfect. Max has all 4 Buhler points. A 2-point game, 6-4, 4:47 to play in the first. Titans left to right. Here's TJ Neal, far side to Ashton Stanford. Titans out of the City League, their 3rd year in the tournament. Beat Buhler in the opening round last year. 3, rims back iron for Neal. Offensive board for Wichita South. Up top, Stanford for 3, knocks it down.
Ashton Stanford with a nice looking shot from the far free throw line extended.
That is 5 points off offensive boards. Now a steal and a layup in the lane, good by TJ Neal, and it's 11-4. A 7-point game. 5 of that 7 have come off offensive rebounds for the Titans.
All 5 starters for South have scored.
Right now another steal, a 3rd Buhler turnover. Ball knocked loose, picked up by the Titans. They lead by 7 with the ball in the half court to our right. Here is Stanford, guarded by Hernandez. Isaiah poked it away. Stanford gets it back, plays it off to Fearson. Fearson, far side circle, Abel Jones. In the corner, a 3. Neal rims long, rebound Hernandez. Buhler the other way. Max dribbling through traffic, stolen away by Abel Jones, and Jones goes up for the lay, and he missed it. He missed the easy bunny, and a rebound for Skripczyk, who is fouled.
Yeah, good job by Braden Skripczyk hustling back. He wasn't able to protect the rim, but he was able to get the defensive rebound. That's Ray, the 4th foul on South as Kalen Wilson, another South player, kind of bracketed up Skripczyk in the far backcourt.
Picks up his first personal. Hayden Keller, 6-foot junior, sharpshooter from the outside in for the Crusaders. Hernandez out. It'll be Buhler ball, down 7, 3:16 to go in the first. Alexander across the timeline. Near side circle, Hawkinson. Taden with it with the right hand, curls into the lane, lost it, and a steal. 5th Buhler turnover the other way, lay-in good by Darian Fearson, and a timeout by Buhler. 13-4. It's a 9-point game. 3 minutes left in the first from South Middle School, the SIT. And we're back in 1 minute on HKFM of the Crusaders Sports Network.
When you're running a business, you don't have time for internet that slows you down. IdeaTech is here to bring your business internet freedom. Freedom from high prices, freedom from slow service, and freedom from bad customer support. If you're ready to do business with a local company that cares about you, give IdeaTech a call at 620-543-5000 or visit IdeaTech.com and contact us through the Hook Me Up button on the homepage. Your internet freedom awaits.
At Dick's Phillips 66, our family has kept motorists on the road for nearly 60 years. Hi, this is Janet Dick, inviting you to stop by our locally owned station at 1215 East 4th in Hutch. Dick's offers top-tier gasoline, grab-and-go food options, and friendly service. Wherever you're headed, every journey begins with a stop at Dick's Phillips 66, 4th and Stevens in Hutch.
Neufeld's Flooring, your experts in design and installation of carpet, tile, wood, and vinyl floor covering. Proudly sponsoring Buhler High School activities, Neufeld's Flooring in downtown Buhler.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Well, we told you these teams are going to have to manufacture their own energy, and Coach Swanson doing his best to coach them up, speak in the huddle in that timeout.
That's probably the most impassioned timeout speech coach has given this year.
There's Hawkinson with the ball out there with Keller, Alexander, Skripczyk, and both. 13-4, 2:44 to go in the first. Max pull-up free throw line jumper is good.
Max has got all 6 of the Crusaders' points. Hopefully Buhler can start getting the stops at the defensive end.
7-point game, Titans the other way. Here is a elbow jumper, good by Jamari Robinson.
That's Robinson's first points of the game and first bench points of the evening for Wichita South.
15-6, back to a 9-point game, and a whistle the other way. And Alexander getting to the bucket, missed the shot, but he's got 2 more coming at the line.
That was a heads-up play made by Max as he really sold the active shooting foul that time. So
that foul on Abel Jones, his second, team's 5th. So you're saying the Emmy goes to Max Alexander.
It was just one of those that sometimes if you get the ball stripped away but you throw your hands up,
you get the benefit of the doubt?
Yes.
Hernandez and Scott return for Buhler. Hawkinson and both go out. Max hits his first. He'll have 1 more at the line. And it's good. Max has all 8 Buhler points here in the early going. 15-8. Scoring spread out for the Titans. But Alexander has been the well for Buhler so far in the 7-point game. Out front with it is Jamari Robinson. Off to Terrence Hutton, 5'9" sophomore in the game. Far side 3, Abel Jones, missed back iron. Big board by Reed Scott.
Yeah, nice job by Scott boxing out Kalen Wilson there.
Alexander pull up 3 the other way, in and out, no good. Skripczyk going up high, trying to get in there for the board. He's going to be called for the foul over the back of Jamari Robinson.
Yeah, 2 of the Titans did a nice job of really protecting the rim that time on the defensive rebound. Skripczyk came flying in trying to make a play, but then kind of went over the top of a couple of South players.
TJ Neal returns for Wichita South. They'll have the ball left to right, up 15-8. $1:38 to go in the first. Off a screen. Boy, how is that not a travel?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Kalen Wilson just carried it on his hip for about 5 steps there. No call, but luckily they missed the shot, and Buhler with it the other way.
Missed the shot. Crusaders the other way. Alexander, pump fake, missed the shot. Rebound put back, won't stick. And a rebound Titans pulled down by TJ Neal. Hard drive the other way, and a whistle and a contact and an offensive foul.
Yeah, TJ Neal that time really kind of dipped the shoulder, so he'll pick up his second personal. So 2 starters for South in foul trouble, TJ Neal and Abel Jones, both with 2 apiece.
That is maybe the most blatant walk in high school basketball I've ever seen that didn't get called. I mean, what did he take, 3 steps, 4 steps?
Yeah, it was right down the right-hand side of the lane, but then the officials must have been in good position.
Oh, wow. Buhler the other way, need a bucket. 15-8 Titans, minute to go in the first. Hayden Keller's got it near side circle. Far side Hawkinson. Off to Hernandez, open 3 for Zay. No, boy, they just not able. Good looks, not able to connect. Rebound Titans. Jones in the lane, layup missed by Fierson. Rebound Buhler.
Good job by Reed Scott getting another defensive rebound.
Boy, they just need to get some of those open looks to fall. Reed Scott, he'll try the 3 out front. In and out, no good.
Rats.
You know, Titans are just fantastic on the boards in this game so far. Here's Hutton, little guy in the lane, scoops with the left and scores.
Yeah, Terrence Hutton with a nice take down the left side of the lane.
17-8, lead back to 9, 12 seconds to go in the quarter. Reed Scott driving it across the timeline, plays it to Hernandez. Back to Scott. Hernandez, 4 seconds on the clock. Zay tied up, and he'll fling it at the bucket, and he got close. He couldn't see the basket, but he got close, and that's the end of the first. Titans up by 9, 17-8 over the Crusaders. Those single-digit quarters are tough, and they've got some work to do in the second. Back in a minute on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Hutch Rec is your community recreation. We're passionate in bringing healthy living opportunities through our youth and adult sports, wellness and fitness classes, and several of our community events and races. We're also your community spirit provider, offering endless recreational opportunities at Dillon Nature Center, Senior Center at Elmdale Park, the Sports Arena, plus Hutch Rec downtown. See all of the community spirit and healthy living opportunities Hutch Rec provides your community at hutchrec.com and on our Hutch Rec Facebook page.
Thank you for choosing Jackson Meat in downtown Hutchinson for your everyday needs. From our daily fresh ground beef, homemade sausages, and affordable deli selections, at Jackson Meat, we are proud to be your local hometown market. Thank you for trusting in us, and we look forward to serving you and your family at Jackson Meat.
From their beginnings in 1989, Wifco Steel Products has grown to be the premier supplier of storage tank hardware in the U.S. and Canada, and they're still growing. Apply today at wifcosp.com. Wifco Steel Products, the experts in steel fabrication.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
17-8 as we start the second quarter here from South Middle School. Buhler with the ball. Nice pass. Hawkinson into Voth. Play him good and a foul. Maybe that'll get him going.
Great to see Jack Voth doing the hesitation, waiting for that defender to get airborne before he went up for the try, and he gets the and one try.
Hawkinson with a telegraphed pass. Jamari Robinson picks up the foul. He'll go out of the game, replaced by Nazir Breeden. 7th foul on the Titans, and Voth connects at the free throw line, the three-point play to make it 17-11.
Maybe that's just what the Crusaders need to kind of instill some confidence in the other shooters.
6-point game, South the other way. 3 by Stanford. Boy, tough when they come back the other end and knock down a tray.
Stanford has both of the game's trays so far tonight.
22-11. Here comes Alexander. Right to the rack the other way. Lay it in. He sped past 3 defenders.
If you leave a crease open to the basket, Max is going to make you pay, and that's just what he did right there.
The other way. 3 good by Stanford.
Stanford banks one.
Boy, somebody's got to get out and guard him. It's a 10-point game and now a steal.
Yeah, Max took it in and actually missed the shot. South was able to board it to get possession back.
23-13, live tonight from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. Allen Samuels, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Hutch. Come by, let's be friends. Abel Jones driving inside.
Taden got dusted up that time. No call.
Up top, Terrence Hutton. And Hutton must have had a foot on the midcourt line. They'll call him for an over and back. Hutton's like, were you talking about me?
He didn't even look like he was anywhere near it, but we'll take it.
He had the was the line back in the day. What you talking about, Willis? Who was that? Who's the little guy? I can see him. 23-13. It'll come to
You're talking about things before my time, Aaron.
Here's a drive, both hard to the bucket. Yes, inside of Nazir for 2.
Jack really had to carve that out along the baseline, kissing it off the glass.
Use that baseline as your friend. It's an 8-point game. They need some stops. 3 the other way, but with the Titans are raining threes, Asa Tarvier knocks down a 3.
He's just a freshman.
26-15, lead is 11. Hawkinson the other way to Voth. Jack will drive. Gives up to Hernandez. 6 minutes to go in the half. Now Voth inside against Nazir, stripped. Hawkinson make that Alexander, picks up the loose ball to Voth for 3, missed, and it goes over the back. And over the backboard, that'll be South ball. Buhler just got to hit something from the outside.
Yeah, South is really playing some tough, tight man-to-man on the perimeter. They're not sagging back or helping much, so it's opening up some of that drive game for Buhler.
3 short by Stanford, left side circle, rebound. Reed Scott, I've been told it's Gary Coleman that
there you go.
The famous
yes.
line. Alexander out front. South Titans with 4 threes, 3 of them in this second quarter. Max, right elbow J, good.
Nice looking shot for Max, and he has basically been Buhler's offense with the exception of Jack Voth tonight.
They've got to get some stops on the other end now. Here is Terrence Hutton. Ball poked loose, saved by the Titans. And Tarvier, 3, in and out, no good. Rebound, Crusaders.
Nice defensive rebound by Alexander.
Got him to miss one. Max the other way, driving hard inside, kicks out to Jack. And they're going to call the charge on Alexander, taken by Terrence Hutton.
That'll be the first personal on Max, just the third on the Crusaders.
Well, they got the wide open shot, too. Substitutions, Braden Skripsic will return for Buhler. And here's Tegan Tushton, the 6'1 senior for the first time. As Hernandez and Scott go out. 26-17. It's a 9-point game, 4:48 to go in the half. And Darian Fearson will bring it up. A three, missed. Rebound, right through the hands of Hawkinson, taken by South.
Yeah, he had it for a moment. And then Terrence Hutton batted it away, so both teams trade turnovers.
Now
another turnover.
Take back the other way. Here comes South, and a double dribble by Terrence Hutton.
So Buhler looking a little more comfortable offensively here in the second quarter.
Jamari Robinson back for South. Terrence Hutton with that double dribble goes out.
But South is really working through their roster. They're playing quite a few guys here this quarter.
Buhler ball, 4:25 to go before halftime. They're within 9. Hawkinson, left side circle. Tate plays it up top. Tushton, far side to Alexander. Max drives, kicks. Tegan for three. No. Rebound popped in the air and taken by Stanford. And then a whistle and a foul called on Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander's going to get one of those 90 feet from the bucket fouls, trying to make a play. As it was Stanford that came up with the loose basketball, Alexander batted it away, then he batted it back, and Alexander gets called for the foul the second go-round.
Max comes out, replaced by Hernandez. I told you they have a bunch of athletes. They got a bunch of guys who really can go get the ball. And they've been, I think their rebounding has been just as important to South Titans rebounding as anything in this first half. Boy, that inside to score it for Jamari Robinson against Hawkinson.
Yeah, Hawkinson set up to take the charge, and no call there. Probably a good call that time.
The other way, Buhler down 11 again. Both left side circle. Jack drives inside and score it. Well, he's really had the best of that matchup with Breeden inside so far.
Yeah, and he really had to muscle that over the top of Breeden. Breeden's the second tallest player on that South roster.
28-19. Titans the other way. Inside, Breeden this time just working over Braden Skripsic and score it.
Yeah, just an old-fashioned post back-to-the-back move, put it once off the deck, and then hit it off the glass.
Well, Buhler's picked up things offensively. Problem is you can't trade baskets and get back in the game. Both for three, it's good!
Jack ginning up some offense with Max Alexander out. He's the only player on the floor that scored for Buhler.
He's got 10 all in the second quarter, 30-22. Shot missed by Tarvier. 8-point game the other way. Hernandez, left side, long two missed. Rebound Titans.
Yeah, defensive board hauled down by Robinson. He'll take it all the way to the rim at the other end, and nice job by Hawkinson, standing tough inside to take the charge. Unfortunately, Taden
is down. He's kind of hunched over.
And not all charges taken are created equal. That was one where Taden, he took one on the chin that time from Jamari Robinson there, Carson.
Yeah,
Hawkinson
Robinson got up.
That is the second personal on Jamari Robinson, 8th team foul. Alexander will return. Hawkinson goes out. Jack Voth with 10 in the second quarter to pull his team back within 8 at 30-22.
Yeah, South has 4 trays in this first half. Buhler's only tray was Jack Voth's a possession or two ago.
So Voth, Hawkinson stays on the floor. Alexander, Hernandez, and Scott. The starting 4 out there. Full court pressure by the Titans. Ian McCauley, 6'4 junior, is coming to the ballgame for the first time for Wichita South. 2:28 left before halftime. Reed Scott, left side circle against McCauley. Gives up to Alexander. Max works over his guy, drives, kicks, Hawkinson. Taden into the lane, far side Voth. Jack drives, pulls up, 10-footer, good. He is on fire.
Well, if we were in the NBA Jam days, that net would be burnt off by Jack Voth tonight.
30-24, 12 in the second quarter now by Voth, the sophomore, and it's a 6-point game. Buhler within 2 buckets. Minute 53 to go in the half. Here is McCauley.
Closest we've been since the first quarter, I believe.
Titans right corner three, in and out, no good. Had missed by Jamari Robinson. Rebound Buhler. Alexander driving inside. Ball poked away from behind, off the hand of Fearson, out of bounds. That'll stay with Buhler on their end of the floor.
Yeah, Alexander looked like he was going to go all the way in, but then Fearson stripped it from behind.
Fearson, yeah, there's some names that you're trying to figure out how the way it's spelled, how it sounds that way, kind of like Brett Favre.
Yes, well, an interesting story. When I was talking to the managers from South before the game, they said it was Frierson. Then the coach corrected me.
Three, Alexander missed left side circle. And the ball knocked out of bounds off of the Titans. Yeah, it's spelled F-R-I-E-R-S-O-N.
Well, and what the managers said is they said, well, Coach, that's what our announcer at home always says. They always call him Frierson. And Coach said, yeah, it's Fearson. He's just not the type of guy to ever complain. So the poor guy, even at his home gym, is getting the wrong name called.
Reed Scott, nice give inside off the inbound. And Peter wants a timeout. First points of the game for Reed, and it's a 4-point game, 1:22 left. 30-26. Crusaders within 4. And we're back in 30 seconds on HKFM of the Crusaders Sports Network.
The veterinarians and staff at Appalachian Animal Hospital would like to wish the Buhler Crusader basketball teams a healthy and successful season. The same level of hard work, dedication, and commitment to excel on the court is what we do at Appalachian Animal Hospital. We continue to invest in new diagnostics and technology to make every effort to give you and your pet the best care possible. Go Crusaders!
You're listening to Buhler Crusader basketball on HKFM.
Well, a 7-0 run. Coach's speech worked there in that timeout before this one.
Yeah, there's been 2 timeouts I can think of this season that have been really influential in Buhler games this year. There was the timeout in the MAC boys game, and then there was Coach Swanson's timeout earlier in this game that really Buhler has turned it up since then.
Buhler within 4, 30-26. South ball 1:13 to go in the half. Fearson's got it inside, a strip and a blocking foul on Hawkinson against Kalen Wilson. So Fearson, F-R-I-E-R-S-O-N. He and Brett Favre, the only 2 people I have ever heard of who, although the R is first, it is pronounced second.
English language is a funny thing.
3 on the way, missed by Stanford. Rebound inside South. Robinson with a right, score it.
Nice looking jump shot in the paint that time by Jamari Robinson.
32-26, 6-point game the other way, and
Hernandez got
mugged and fouled by Kalen Wilson. Actually, no, by Stanford. That is 1-1 for Hernandez.
This will be Isaiah's first trip to the line tonight.
He only shoots 91% on the year. I mean, that's, that's average. First for the
You jinxed him, Aaron.
Never talk about a free throw shooter's stats. In and out, no good. Rebound Titans. Up by 6.
Wow, and I tell you what, Terrence Hutton almost crossed the backcourt with nobody near him again.
Here is Wilson on a drive baseline. Kicks to Stanford. Up top to Fearson. To Robinson, stolen away by Hawkinson. Ahead to Keller, layup by Hayden. Boy, how is that not a goaltend as he tapped it off the backboard on the way up. And then the rebound by South, and Fearson comes out of his shoe and they blow the whistle, but boy, I sure thought that ball was still on the way up when he trapped it against the backboard.
Well, see, here's the thing. If it's on the way down, then it's the goaltend. So if it's on the way up.
That's true. You're right. Yeah.
Hey, I got to be the NCAA rule book for a change.
I'm going to change my mind. It was on the way down.
Okay.
32-26, South with the ball, and the Titans want a timeout with 14 seconds to go before halftime.
Coach Gunter going to try to draw up a last play here of the half.
Play. We're back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Allen Samuels in Hutch invites you to shop their pre-owned sale event happening now. It's a true sign and drive event with no money down and over 30 vehicles priced under $20,000. That's payments as low as $171 a month. Did I mention no money down? They even have vehicles priced under $5,000. See our ad in Saturday's Hutch Post. Only at Allen Samuels on the giant corner of 30th and Lorraine. Open all the time online at allensamuelshutch.com. And as Mr. Samuels always says,
come by, let's be friends. You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Well, back here at South, watch for anything backdoor. Any kind of lob pass inside. Boy, Voth and Scott really got to play tough inside. 32-26, 10 seconds left. Here is the give to Stanford. Three, oh no. Good by Asa Tarvier. And the three ball extends the lead back to 9 at halftime. Well, Buhler has done everything to get back in the game in the second quarter, but the three by South. Stanford had 3 in that first half. Tarvier had 2. And that is that and the rebounding of South. Difference in the game as we are to halftime. And Buhler trailing here 35-26. Crusader basketball tonight brought to you in part by Rise Up Reno Prevention Network, by the Prairie Bank of Kansas, Wifco Steel Products, by Erickson Custom Building, and by HCU Investment and Insurance Services. Part of our Rod's Tire and Service mid-season tournament weeks presented by Hutchinson Community College. And our halftime is next on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM. Stay tuned for tonight's Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report. Prairie Bank of Kansas, serving Central Kansas since 1886.
The road ahead was built for radio. Farm Hard Rewards is going on now at your local certified Firestone Ag tire dealer. Stop in before April 30th and buy 2 or more Firestone Ag radial tires for one big instant discount. These opportunities don't come around often, so get into Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro to take advantage of Farm Hard Rewards. Terms, conditions, and limitations apply. For full details, visit firestoneag.com. Your one-stop, complete source for Firestone tires. Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro.
As your American Family Insurance agent in Hutchinson, I'm looking out for what matters to you, even when nothing's wrong. This is Sheila Metzger, agent at the Sheila Metzger Agency. Call me at 665-0400 and let's talk about your insurance needs today.
American Family Insurance.
If you need a piece of metal or an angle for a small project or a complete fabrication project done, call us at Johnson Sheet Metal or stop by 512 South Main in Hutchinson. We know metal. Hi, this is Sarah Johnson, and my family has been in business for 99 years. With a huge stock of different sheets, shapes of steel, stainless, galvanized, and aluminum, Johnson Sheet Metal has what you need. We cut to size, bend, roll, punch, or weld to your specifications and can make your ag replacement panels too. Call us today. Johnson Sheet Metal, 620-662-0224.
Reno County Commissioners spent about 2.5 hours Tuesday evening discussing wind farm regulations recommended by the Reno County Planning Commission. From that discussion, there does not appear to be a clear consensus yet on how to go forward with adoption of the new regulations. On the one hand, Chairman Ron Hurst made a number of suggestions on possible changes, including increasing minimum setbacks from homes and roads. Even with that restriction, Hurst said there would still be a significant amount of area where wind projects could go.
There's 844 sections that can meet the 2,500 foot from a house and can meet the 1,642 square feet from a roadway.
He also suggested a buffer zone be provided around Corvera National Wildlife Refuge, which is just west of the Reno-Stafford County line. Commissioner Daniel Friesen, on the other hand, felt the policies currently in place should stand.
I think you could get to the negotiation and not negotiate through this legislative work. I think this is a quasi-negotiation right here.
At this point, Commissioner Ron Sellers in time to look over this proposal. 3 mid-Kansas area libraries have been recognized as star libraries by the Library Journal Index of Public Library Service. The recognition to the Hesston Public Library, Kingman Carnegie Library, and Marion City Library is based on per capita output measures derived from 2019 data from the Institute of Museum and Library Services. Of the 5,068 U.S. public libraries qualified to be rated in the index, tonight's forecast, a partly cloudy sky, a low 26, sunny 44 Friday. Friday night, partly cloudy, a low 27. Mostly cloudy on Saturday with a high around 46. More news anytime at adastraradio.com. I'm Lucky Kid.
Stream tonight's game live on your smartphone or tablet with the Ad Astra Radio app and on your smart speaker with TuneIn. Powered by Next Tech Wireless. You're listening to the Prairie Bank of Kansas Halftime Report.
As your community bank, Prairie Bank of Kansas is always looking for ways to make banking more convenient, like e-statements. Eliminate the need to file your monthly statements. Now you can be notified the moment your statement is available and easily access it online. Sign up for e-statements online at prairiebankks.com or visit one of our locations in Stafford, Buhler, Inman, or Hutchinson. Prairie Bank of Kansas. How banking should be.
Did you know that it's estimated that the salt deposits under Kansas could supply the entire world's salt needs for the next 250,000 years? Cargill Salt of Hutch is proud to support the schools of Reno County. Collaborate, create, succeed. Cargill Salt of Hutchinson.
Rise Up Reno and Andy Addis want to remind you that your contribution to our community is important.
So being a part of a community means making choices not just for yourself, but for your friends, your family, and the people all around you. The person that you are today is valuable. Don't let that be diminished by drugs or habits or things that diminish you, because we need all of you.
How will you rise up? Rise up, Reno.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
And back here at halftime, our Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report tonight. Crusader Basketball brought to you by the Bruce Isaacson Agency, by Idea Tech, Apple Lane Animal Hospital, by Phoenix Restoration, and by the Buhler Booster Club. Inside the numbers to the first half, courtesy of Adams Brown Strategic Allies and CPAs, proudly serving businesses in Kansas for the past 70 years. Big stat in the game is from the three-point line, where South has outscored Buhler 15-3. That is a 12-point differential, and it is a 9-point game here at halftime. So Buhler, I think, has got to find a way to even that out a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, and Buhler, you know, South has done a nice job of setting up screens to try to get some of those guys open. But, yeah, I mean, the Crusaders haven't shot a lot of threes tonight. And, you know, the other thing, too, South there for a while before Coach Swanson's timeout really was having some success in the transition game. And Buhler really has done a nice job of slowing that down. But, yeah, when there's a 12-point differential beyond the arc and there's a 6-point difference in the game, that's really the difference.
Absolutely. South did not attempt a free throw in the first half. Buhler was 5 of 6. Individual numbers, Ashton Stanford had 9 all from beyond the arc for the Titans, 2 for Terrence Hutton, 2 for T.J. Neal, Terrion Fearson with 4, Abel Jones with 2, Jamari Robinson with 6, Asa Tarvier with 6, and Nazir Breeden with 4. Alexander had 12 for Buhler, and then Jack Voth with 12. All of that make it 14. What do you have him with there, sir?
Both.
Jack Voth with 12. Hey, I was right the first time. I second-guessed myself. All of that in the second quarter. Reed Scott with 2, and that is all the scoring for Buhler. So be good to get some other pieces involved coming up in the second half. 35-26 here from South Middle School, opening round of the SIT. More next on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
This has been the Prairie Bank of Kansas Halftime Report. Find Prairie Bank of Kansas online at prairiebankks.com. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM.
For more than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has been the premier two-year educational institution in Kansas, offering the highest quality education at an exceptional value. Schedule a personal campus tour today to learn more about what we have to offer. Visit hutchcc.edu/admissions for more information.
Yoder Meats is way more than just meat, but if you're looking for grain-fed, locally raised, antibiotic-free, and no hormone-added beef, Yoder Meats is the place. Feed the family with your choice of bundles or smaller butcher bags designed with a variety of meats to fit your needs. They have exotic meats too, and a wide variety of delicious cheeses, baked goods, groceries, specialty candies, gift items, and even products for your pet. Get it all at Yoder Meats in Yoder, open 10 to 6 Monday through Saturday. Find specials at yodermeatsks.com.
Game day is a big deal in our house. We don't just go to watch and cheer, we live and breathe it. Our squad is full of passion, snacks, and spirit, and we needed a car that could do more than transport us. We needed to participate with us. Midway Motors helped us find the winning ride from pre-gaming to post-game celebrations and everything in between. Midway Motors, for every mile of life. Find your game day car at midwaymotors.com.
Have you been putting off dental care or maybe looking for a new dentist? At Lions Dental Care, you will receive high-quality dental care. Build positive relationships with our friendly, experienced staff and enjoy the pleasant atmosphere of McPherson Dental Care. We're a hometown office with big city technology. I'm Dr. Matthew Perry, inviting you to give us a try. Find us online at lionsdentist.com. Lions Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
South Titans up 9 will have the ball to start to the second half here from South Middle School in the SIT, 35-26. Stanford, Neal, Fearson, Jones, and Breeden for South. Alexander, Scott, Hawkinson, Hernandez, and vote for Buhler. Ashton Stanford off to Darian Fearson. Ball poked away loose, taken by Hawkinson. Ahead to Alexander. Max, reverse layup. Woo! Pretty nifty.
What a great steal there by Jack Voth to knock it away. Good start for the Crusaders here. Knocks it back down to a 7-point game.
35-28, 7-point affair here in the third quarter.
Buhler coming out with some defensive energy, trying to get the trap game going.
TJ Neal throws the ball away, picked off. Here comes Voth.
South only had two turnovers in the first half. They've had 2 turnovers here to begin the second half.
Hawkinson, open three, missed. Rebound tapped about out of bounds, off the Titans.
Coach Gunther's seen enough. He's going to call a timeout. Try to settle his Titans down. Good stuff for the Crusaders.
35-28, 6:52 left in the third. A full timeout. We're back in a minute on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Kansas Credit Union, serving Central Kansas from their locations in Moundridge and Buhler. Take control of your accounts and sign up for online banking at mkcu.com with features like remote capture deposit and online bill pay. Member-owned and proudly supporting Crusader arts, athletics, and academics. Mid-Kansas Credit Union at 200 West 2nd in Buhler and in Moundridge. Member NCUA.
Hi, this is Cliff Ray with Ray & Sons Roofing Company, and today I brought our 4-year-old grandson, Brogan. Brogan, did you know Ray & Sons Roofing is 80 years old this year? Do you know what that means?
No, Papa.
It means we have a lot of experience. Brogan, did you know we have been the best of the best every year? You know what that means?
What, Papa?
People trust us, and that's a very good thing. For a free inspection or estimate, go to rayandsons.com.
Roof the right way, the right way.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Buhler ball down 35-28 out of the timeout, and Alexander at the foul line. Pull-up shot, in and out, no good. Rebound Titans. Here comes Fearson in the lane. Shot missed and a whistle. And they're going to get a blocking foul low on Jack Voth.
Jack just laid across the baseline, kind of surprised by the call. But that's going to be his first personal.
That will put Darian Fearson at the line, and this will be the first free throw attempts of the game for the South Titans. Buhler Dental Care scoreboard at the half. Other boys quarterfinal. Wichita South leading Liberal 33-19 as Fearson knocks in the first free throw. Rod's Tire and Service, your full-service Firestone Ag tire dealer in Central Kansas, offering family farm and fleet services. Online at rodstire.com. Take advantage of their pickup and drop-off service. 2 free throws for Darian Fearson. Makes it 37-28. Lead back to 9.
Crusaders just need to continue to make each offensive possession count here.
Hernandez to Alexander. Right side circle. South and a man off a screen.
They're really cutting off those driving lanes that Max had in the first half.
Good help defense by the Titans. Max driving again through traffic. Left it short. Got his own rebound. Got into the body. Ball deflected out of bounds. And it'll be Buhler ball with 6:03 to play here in the third.
Nazir Breeden did a nice job of blocking that shot from behind. Used some of that length to get the block without any contact.
Hernandez to Alexander, layup good. Nice find.
Yeah, great inbound pass by Isaiah Hernandez there for Buhler.
Well, things are going much better offensively. Now they've just got to get some stops on the defensive end. And there, that'll help. A turnover is another one of those plays where Jones tried to pass to where he thought Nazir Breeden was going to go to on the left block, and Breeden wasn't there.
Just wasn't enough real estate down there either. That's already the 5th turnover on South, 3rd this quarter alone.
Buhler down 7, could cut it closer. South full court pressure. Scott passes into Hawkinson, back to Reed, and off to Alexander. Now South will retreat into the half court defensively. Max left to right across the timeline. Drives, pulls up with a left and drops it in. Mid lane, good. Max has got 6 in the third quarter.
Max is feeling it. Good to see him getting it going offensively.
And it's a 5-point game. 18 now for Alexander. Shot the other way, short by Fearson. Rebound Buhler. Chance to make it a 1-possession game.
Big defensive board that time by Voth.
Here comes Hernandez across the timeline, off to Jack Voth. Voth is going to drive on Breeden to the cup and scored it, and it's a 3-point game.
And Jack did that, even splitting the help defender that time. Good job by Jack.
The other way, shot missed, and a
Reed Scott with the block.
Wow.
And the funny thing that happened, so he blocked the shot.
That was a man block right there.
Yes, and TJ Neal was laying down after the block, and the ball landed on him out of bounds. So not only did he get a shot blocked, but then the ball goes off him out of bounds, and Reed just kind of stood there and soaked it all in.
The Emmy does not go to TJ Neal, who flopped and tried to get a foul called on the block, and the referee did not bite. And now a foul on the inbound on the Titans.
That's Abel Jones' 3rd.
Abel Jones trying to reach in the cookie jar and steal the ball away from Max Alexander, and he'll be whistled.
Crusader bench is bringing a little more energy here at this third quarter.
Buhler down 3 with the ball, 4:47 to go. They've shaved 6 off the 9-point Titan lead at halftime. Jack Voth wants more, and he scores 2 more with a right hand. Great drive, and it's a 1-point game. Now a steal, lay-in missed with a foul.
Isaiah Hernandez is going to go to the line. Great job by Max Alexander right before that, stepping in front of the inbounds play to get the steal. And Buhler has all the momentum in the world with a chance to take, I believe, their first lead potentially.
They have not led tonight. But, you know, it felt like South had the more energy in the first half, and it feels like in the third quarter anyway, that is switched to the Crusaders. Isaiah Hernandez 0 of 1 at the line. First free throw good, his first point of the night, ties the game at 37. South hit the opening shot to take a 2-0 lead. It was tied 2-2, and that is it's the second time the game has been tied tonight. Now Hernandez trying to give Buhler its first lead. Free throw good.
And one of the things we did not mention, that was Abel Jones' 4th. So the junior might be done for quite a while here for South as Buhler takes their first lead of the night.
4:23 to play in the third. Buhler up on 38-37. Just 2 points in the third quarter. Now another miss inside for the Titans.
The good thing for the Crusaders, sometimes when you've been in a game where you've trailed the whole game, you have to expend so much energy to come back. This really doesn't feel like one of those runs where Buhler's out of gas.
Buhler on a 12-2 run. Pull up Alexander at the free throw line. Missed. Rebound Titans. And a charge taken by Alexander with Fearson driving up the middle of the court the other way.
Great job by Max, sacrificing himself that time to draw the charge. That's Fearson's second. Coach Gunter not happy with the call.
So Abel Jones, you mentioned, with 4 fouls now on the bench.
And if Fearson can go away, that would really help things out for Buhler's. He's been a key cog for South this evening.
Buhler up 38-37, 3:54 to go in the third. What an effort in this comeback, a 12-2 run. Hernandez off a screen, drives, shoots, and scores!
Right over the top of a defender. It was guarded well, but Isaiah just put it so high. And he lays it in for a big 2, and Buhler's lead is now 3.
The run is now 14-2. Titans the other way. Fearson up top to Jamari Robinson.
Buhler's playing like the third-ranked team in 4A here this third quarter.
The Titans don't have a 3 in this third quarter so far. 3:17 to go. Buhler fans getting into it off a screen. They'll play Stanford right side. Great defense by the Crusaders. Fearson through traffic, inside, tied up, and they're going to call another charge. And now a technical. Who's the technical on?
Well,
Hawkinson.
Well, Hawkinson drew the charge, but Fearson was the one that laid the lumber on the foul, and if he got a technical, then he'd have 4.
There is a charge on Darian Fearson, his third. And then there is a technical on Buhler for taunting. Who is the technical on?
And that must have been the Hawkinson.
It is on Hawkinson, his first person.
Good catch there, Carson.
Actually, that is the third on Tatum. And the first free throw by Fearson is no good. So Fearson will have 2 free throw attempts, and then the Titans will get the ball. Boy, you got to keep your emotions in check.
Yeah, I believe that's the first technical of the year on Buhler.
Fearson missed both free throws. The Titans now down 3 will have the ball with 3:06 to go. Hawkinson comes out, replaced by Hayden Keller. Ashton Stanford with the ball at the midcourt line, guarded by Hernandez, inside. Right-handed layup missed by Kalen Wilson. Rebound, Hernandez ahead to Voth. Jack shot blocked, gets his own rebound, goes back up and scores!
What effort by the sophomores. He didn't give up on the play, and a steal in the backcourt by Hernandez.
Now a takeaway in a 5-point game. Alexander to the bucket, yes! And Coach Gunter wants a timeout. His team is in trouble. 44-37. Buhler from down 9 at halftime. Up 7 here in this opening round of the SIT. 2:37 left in the third. We're back in half a minute on HKFM of the Crusaders Sports Network.
Do you bleed maroon and white? Do you want to help the students of BHS in their extracurricular activities? The Buhler High Booster Club helps support hundreds of students each year. To join, stop by the Buhler Closet at any home game or email BuhlerBoosterClub@gmail.com.
Parking lots and driveways can be expensive to install. This is Derek Fees. Let APAC Kansas Shears Division help you properly maintain these investments. Patching, crack filling, sealing, and striping are just some of the services we provide. Call APAC today at 620-662-2112.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
This is an 18-2 third quarter run by the Crusaders, up 7, 2:37 to play. I wish it was the fourth quarter.
Yes.
44-37.
Now Buhler just needs to keep up that defensive pressure, because that's what's really sparked this run in the third.
They have played great defense in the third quarter, and now the Titans throw it away. Asa Tarver's pass sailed up over the head of the intended target here on the near wing and out of bounds.
About hit you, Aaron, here at the top row of the bleachers.
I'm feeling it. I can score from here. Maybe if you give me a push. Buhler ball up 7. Alexander across the timeline, picked up by Fearson. Boy, cut him left and then right, then back left. And with the left, it won't stick. And a rebound inside, a foul. And that's going to be against the Titans.
Going to be on Tarver. Asa Tarver picking up his first foul. That's going to be the 6th team foul on South.
Fouls really racking up here on the Titans. Buhler could spend most of the fourth quarter in the bonus.
And with how good Buhler is shooting from the free throw line, that's a good sign.
Hernandez into Hayden Keller, off to Isaiah. Far side, Alexander. Scott was going to set a screen, and Max wanted to isolate, waved him off, missed the shot, rebound Voth, put back, no, rebound Voth, put back, yes!
Second time's a charm that time for Jack as he got the offensive board. The putback didn't fall. He got his own rebound and powers his way up through a couple South defenders for 2.
And it's a 20-2 run, Buhler up 9. That matches the South lead at halftime. Shot in the lane, missed, back iron by Robinson. Boy, South cannot find the basket.
Only one bucket this quarter for the Titans.
Rebound Buhler, chance to go up double digits. Hayden Keller, floater in the lane, missed. Rebound out of bounds to the Titans. Keller, he's a little frustrated with himself. Now, Buhler saying that ball was tipped out by the Titans. The refs are going to come and have a little powwow here. No, they're going to keep it with Wichita South.
Yeah, Buhler's lobbying didn't work that time.
TJ Neal returns. Jamaria Robinson out for South. Braden Scripps again. And he will replace Reed Scott for Buhler. End of third in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. Andover 52, Salina Central 30, Salina South 60, Liberal 27. First round games here at the 42nd SIT. TJ Neal with it left of the circle. Minute 2 left in the third. Buhler up 9. Neal drives into the mid lane. Switches off to Tarver at the foul line. Up top to Fearson. Knew I was going to mess up his name at least once tonight. Fearson drives, kicks to Neal for 3, misses back iron. Rebound, tapped long into backcourt, saved by the Titans. Here comes Neal on a drive, and he's fouled on the floor with 35 seconds left to go in the quarter. Maybe not a bad foul by Hernandez.
Actually, they'll put the foul on Alexander, so that's his third.
Maybe not a great foul on Alexander, being it's his third. And you're going to need him in the fourth quarter. He's going to come out, both out as well. Scott and Hawkinson in. They just need to play good defense here on this inbound. And again, protect around the rim. Titans trying to get somebody free. They'll lob it in up top to Hutton. In the corner, a 3, misses long by Neal. Rebound, and a tough foul. The putback is good by Nazir Breeden, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play.
This will be Breeden's first trip to the line.
Tatum has 4.
That is the 4th on Hawkinson, so Alexander and both come right back. Hawkinson and Keller go out. Only the second bucket of the third quarter for the South Titans. Asa Tarver goes out, replaced by Kalen Wilson. And Breeden at the free throw line. Chance for the old-fashioned 3-point play. Missed it. Rebound, Alexander.
So Coach Swanson calling out for one shot to close out the quarter.
46-39, 7-point game. Alexander against Fearson. Plays it off to Voth. To Hernandez. 13 seconds left. Let's see if Max wants to isolate on one side of the floor here and drive. Down to 8 seconds to go. He takes on Fearson. He drives past him inside. All kinds of contact. 3 seconds left, and Max Alexander is going to go to the free throw line and a chance to get the lead back to 9.
And the foul will be on Fearson, and that's a huge foul as that's his 4th. So now 2 of the big starters for South, Fearson and Jones, both with 4.
Max Alexander, 3rd trip to the stripe tonight. 3.4 on the clock, and he hits the first.
5 for 5, Alexander from the stripe tonight.
That's his 21st point. That is the 5th time he's been over 20 points this season. Tegan Tustin at the free throw line. They're going to get Max out if he makes this free throw, so he didn't pick up that fourth foul. He missed it, though. So he'll have to play 3 seconds here and not foul. And South will not get it across the timeline, and that'll get us to the end of the third. Your score, Buhler down 9 at halftime, up 8 at the end of the third. What a third quarter comeback by the Maroon and White. 47-39 Buhler. Here from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. Back in a minute on HKFM of the Crusaders Sports Network.
Sports fans, all great teams include a great defensive strategy. That's what insurance is all about. Strategy to defend you, your family, and your possessions. This is Jordan Fee. I'm proud to help our clients plan their strategy of protection through the broad range of services we offer at Fee Insurance Group. Call to find out how we can protect your health, life, property, business, and even your retirement savings. Since 1883, we've been here to stand between you and risk.
Visit feeinsurancegroup.com, your local trusted choice agent.
Are you building a house?
A swimming pool?
Are your lights flickering?
Call Schmidt Electric.
That's Schmidt Electric. 620-960-6755. Schmidt Electric will take care of all your electrical needs.
Got Spock?
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
And welcome back. Here we go to the fourth quarter. Buhler up 9. And I think important here for this final 8 minutes, Buhler cannot let up defensively. They've got to keep the pressure on the Titans.
Yep, keep the pressure up, and if the 2 starters for South happen to foul out, that really changes their trajectory. So maybe the Crusaders can keep that penetration game going and get number 5 on one of the 2 starters.
Buhler starts the fourth with the ball. They outscore South 21-4. In the third quarter, they were down 9 at halftime. They're up 8 here. It is Tegan Tustin with the ball. Alexander starts the fourth on the bench. Hernandez, what a pass off to Scott. And then looking for Voth. Ball poked away. It goes off to Zier Breeden out of bounds.
It had some heat on it.
It did.
That was one of those on a rope. I mean, it was low, but it was right on the money.
Crusader basketball brought to you by Cargill Salt, by Countryside Feed, Rod's Tire and Service, by Yoder Meats, and by Crable Tree Clearing. Coach Swanson wants a timeout. 7:30 to go in the game. Buhler 47, Wichita South 39. Back in 30 seconds on HKFM at the Crusaders Sports Network.
It's a fresh new year and a great time to check out Nextech Wireless for your business. Spend a little time with our business team and get a tailor-made wireless plan that connects just how you need it to. Sign on and we'll set you up with great technology and coverage that's supported by the best service at the best price. Let our business group earn your business. We'll show you why we're something different. Nextech Wireless for Business. Kansans supporting Kansans. 785-621-5130.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Big thanks to our studio producer, engineer Heath Schroeder tonight, Aaron West alongside Chris Shank, Carson Moeller, and Colton Hines behind the camera tonight. 47-39, Buhler with the ball, 7:27 to go here in the fourth. Opening round of the SIT, Alexander to Hernandez, right side circle to Vogt. Jack drives. Kicks to Hawkinson. Tatum passes on the shot. Dribbles it over to the far side circle. Out front to Voth. Boy, near foul on Breeden. Jack drives hard. Take, fade away. Hangs, won't fall. Rebound inside. And they'll get Reed Scott on a foul on the rebound. That'll be Reed's second.
Yeah, Reed went up to try to get the offensive board and missed the ball and kind of made a big swipe at one of the Titans.
47-39. Titans with just 4 points in the third quarter. Bring the ball across the timeline into Breeden, and layup missed. Boy, Jack Voth let him have it. He didn't want to commit the foul inside, and Breeden missed it, and then Voth for the rebound.
Yeah, nice defensive rebound by Jack to end the possession.
Boy, they shot the ball pretty well in the first half, and they just cannot buy a bucket in the second half.
And a lot of it is just Buhler's dialed up that defensive pressure.
Max Alexander up near the timeline. He will drive on Stanford, gets to the bucket, missed the shot, but is fouled again. And Max back to the free throw line. That is on Ashton Stanford, his second. Stanford is Standford, Ifer, a 5'11 senior.
Team foul number 7 on South, so Buhler will be in the bonus for the remainder of the game.
Abel Jones returns to the game for the South Titans, and Nazir Breeden will go out.
And Jones has got to play smart here down the stretch with those 4 fouls.
Alexander hits the first at the line. He'll have one more. And he got them both. So 2 players with 4 fouls on the floor. Fearson and Jones. For South, it's a 10-point game. Largest Buhler lead.
That's what I was about to say. Largest lead of the night for the Crusaders.
Titans in their half court. Just 2 buckets in the second half. Stanford in. Boy, stolen away. Fearson had it knocked out of his hands by Alexander. Max the other way in traffic with the left. And in and out, no good. Rebound out of bounds. It'll be South ball.
Yeah, Reed Scott tried to save it back into play, but he came down with a foot out of bounds to give it back to Wichita South.
Boy, these 2 teams, both athletic guards, you look up and take your eye off the basketball and you don't have it anymore. Here's Stanford, pull up left elbow jumper, in and out, no good. Max with a rebound. Dribbles through a double team.
Wow, and Abel Jones playing with fire there.
Alexander
got his
inside, strong to the hoop, layup, good.
It was a one-man possession that time for Alexander as he continues to pile up the points.
Lead is 12, 51-39. 3 the other way, short by Terrence Hutton. Rebound Buhler. 5:19 to go. Hernandez, spin move, rifle pass into Voth, layup, good.
Great body control by Jack Voth. That was a hot pass inside by Hernandez, and Voth able to use his body to lean in and get the 2.
Buhler has blown this game wide open now. Another shot inside missed. The Titans, a 15-point swing here in the second half. Wow.
Wichita South has yet to score here in the 4th, and
there is
Abel
number
Jones.
5 on Abel Jones.
And it's almost like he wanted to foul out the last couple times. He's been just kind of taking some swipes.
And Wichita South will call a timeout. 4:48 left. Buhler up by 14 in this game. A 15-point swing. 53-39 back in half a minute on HKFM of the Crusaders Sports Network.
Do you bleed maroon and white? Do you want to help the students of BHS in their extracurricular activities? The Buhler High Booster Club helps support hundreds of students each year. To join, stop by the Buhler Closet at any home game or email BuhlerBoosterClub@gmail.com.
Parking lots and driveways can be expensive to install. This is Derek Fees. Let APAC Kansas Shears Division help you properly maintain these investments. Patching, crack filling, sealing, and striping are just some of the services we provide. Call APAC today at 620-662-2112.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Boy, a team that scored 35 in the first half, and they have just 4 points, fellas, in now a quarter and a half of basketball.
Well, the Crusaders came out of that halftime locker room ready to play defense, and that's really where this game turned on a dime. You know, Buhler gave up those 5 threes in the first half. South has yet to make a tray in the second half.
Well, I think at this point now, I mean, you know, there's the mental aspect of sports, and mentally, right now, Wichita South is defeated. Alexander at the free throw line hits the first.
So it'll be interesting to see how the Titans come out of that timeout. They can gin up some.
That is 26 for Max, 2 shy of his career high 28. And make it 27. He's 1 point away. Twice in his career he's scored 28, including at Nickerson back on January 14th of this year. 55-39. Lead is 16. It is a 29-4 run now here in the second half. Pull up at the foul line. Finally, a bucket goes in. And that was T.J. Neal for Wichita South.
Neal's first points of the second half.
29-6 run, 4:19 left. The lead is 14 again. Alexander drives, and he has a new career high with 29.
Yeah, he's going to get into the 30s easy as pie tonight as we hit the halfway point in the fourth.
57-41 the other way. Three is good for Ashton Stanford, his fourth tray of the night.
Double figures now. That's his first basket of the second half. Now one-man press, TJ Neal.
Steal and a lay-in good by TJ Neal.
So the Titans showing some fight out of their timeout. Buhler's not out of the woods yet. They've got to finish this game out strong.
Lead has been cut from 16 to 11 here. Peter the other way. Hernandez to Voth. Well, you know, something that teams do occasionally. There's a pull-up in the lane by Alexander. Missed, and he will be mugged and fouled. And Max is going to go back to the line. And then they call a tie-up. Yeah, they're going to call a tie-up to South. You see this in football more than any other sport, but a lot of times a team with a lead, they'll start playing not to lose instead of playing to win. Got to keep your foot on the gas.
Yeah, Buhler's got to continue to be aggressive at the offensive end and keep the defense up because South has been on a little bit of a hot streak, if you will.
Those old defensive-minded football coaches, they get a lead, and then they go into conserve mode as a drive and a layup is good by Terrence Hutton, and the lead is just 9.
Are you referring to my friend Marty Schottenheimer? I like Marty Ball.
Oh, now another near steal. All kinds of contact. They're going to call another jump ball, and it's going to be Buhler ball. Buhler's got to get things steadied again here as Titans with time within 9, 2:45 left.
There's a 4-car pileup there on I-70. But yeah, Buhler, it's back down to a single-digit lead.
Another Chiefs coach who used to do that. Coach for the Jets too. I can't think of his name right now. Herm
Edwards.
Yeah, he used to do that too. He'd get a 3-point lead and go into stall mode. 2:35 left. Here's Alexander with his career high. Ooh, lots of contact there. Missed the shot. Rebound, Buhler. What's he got, 29 tonight?
Yes.
Is Max? 2:17 left. Hawkinson.
Well, the nice thing Buhler has going for him is all 5 players on the floor can handle the basketball.
Off to Alexander. Max drives again, floats. Missed the shot. They're going to call a foul on the floor. That is going to be on TJ Neal, his 3rd.
9th team foul on the Titans, so Alexander will still have the front end of a 1-and-1 on the way.
29 for Max tonight. 2:04 left, 57-48. The lead was 16. Titans have shaved that to 9. They are right now on a 9-2 run. Max at the free throw line for his 30th point of the night, and it's good.
Max has now made 5 straight free throws, only 1 miss.
Well, it's been the Alexander and Voth show tonight. Jack sets a career high. I believe he's got 22. And now Max with 31. 59-48. Lead back to 11. 2 minutes to go here from South. And the 3 missed in the far corner by Tarvier. Ball out of bounds and back to Buhler.
Yeah, Jamari Robinson went up and tried to put it back in, but lost the handle.
Substitution here is Kalen Wilson will return for Wichita South. Tarvier goes out. Crusader basketball tonight brought to you in part by Edgar Family Dental, by the Sheila Metzger Agency, Hutchrek, by Adams Brown Strategic Allies and CPAs, and Midway Motors. Hawkinson up the floor with the ball, driving inside, off the bounce, Scott. Back to Hawkinson, about 42 left, and Alexander fouled, and that'll be the 4th on TJ Neal.
So Neal and Fearson both on the floor with 4. They've already had 1 starter foul out. Abel Jones fouled out before we even got to the halfway point here in the 4th.
This will be double bonus now. This will be Alexander's 13th and 14th free throw tries tonight. 31 points for the senior. First free throw good. I'd like to give these guys a night off, but that's not possible.
Well, they get Sunday night off.
Yes, they will get Sunday night off. Second for Alexander, hit them both. 14 free throw tries, he's missed only one, 61-48.
And Fearson just lost the handle.
Ball poked away out of bounds, they're going to call it off Buhler.
So Buhler 94 seconds away from winning the first round of the SIT.
Just the second time Reed Scott commits a foul, trying to guard Jamari Robinson in the lane. That'll be the third on Reed, just the 16th foul. Buhler came in only 1-5 all time in this opening round. Won their opening round game in 2018. Here's steal by Hawkinson on the inbound. Here's a floater in the lane by Tarvier, missed. Rebound put back good by Jamari Robinson.
It's his first points of the second half. He's got 8.
61-50, lead 11 with 1:17 left. It looks like Buhler's going to win their 5th in a row after that season opening loss to McPherson. Alexander drives. We had both coming across the baseline. Tried the one-handed pass, and it goes through Jack's hands. That might have been a slam-a-jamma for the sophomore. He was coming hard across that baseline.
Well, this is the point in the game when you'd love to kind of put that exclamation point on the win.
South will inbound with just over a minute left. 61-50. Buhler scores in the 60s for the 4th time this season. Here's a drive inside and score it for TJ Neal, who has 8. 61-52, lead 9, 45 seconds left. Alexander poked away by Jamari Robinson. Out of bounds, it'll stay with the Crusaders.
Yeah, Max, I mean, he went by about every defender South could throw at him on that drive down the floor.
Continuing coverage of our Rods Tire and Service midseason tournament weeks presented by Hutchinson Community College. Tomorrow and Saturday on the Ad Astra Sports Network. As a foul on Stanford with 40 seconds left, Hawkinson will go to the line. Tatum has not scored tonight after scoring a career-high 16 on Friday night against Winfield. This is only his 5th free throw try of the year, 3 of 4, and he makes the first.
Yeah, so good to see Tatum. He's played some good defense tonight, getting in the scorebook.
You can check out adastraradio.com for continuing coverage. Schedules tomorrow. Hawkinson hits them both. 63-52. We'll be back here in Salina. Our girls play at 5 o'clock in the consolation semis against Abilene tomorrow here at South Middle School. 11-point game, 35 seconds left. And in the lane, good take to the bucket by Kalen Wilson, his first points.
Cuts it to a 9-point game.
63-54, and a whistle, and a timeout. 20 seconds left. Buhler by 9. Titans call timeout. We're back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Fans, all great teams include a great defensive strategy. That's what insurance is all about. Strategy to defend you, your family, and your possessions. This is Jordan Fee. I'm proud to help our clients plan their strategy of protection through the broad range of services we offer at Fee Insurance Group. Call to find out how we can protect your health, life, property, business, and even your retirement savings. Since 1883, we've been here to stand between you and risk.
Visit feeinsurancegroup.com, your local trusted choice agent.
Are you building a house?
A swimming pool?
Are your lights flickering?
Call Schmidt Electric.
That's Schmidt Electric. 620-960-6755. Schmidt Electric will take care of all your electrical needs.
Got Spock?
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Well, it will not get any easier in the second round semifinals tomorrow. A very good Andover team comes in as the 2nd seed in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. They win over Salina Central tonight 70-46, and they are one of the top 5A teams in the state. They're very good, and that'll be quite the matchup tomorrow at Salina Central High School. We get to go to the Brick House tomorrow. Ball stolen away from Max Alexander on the inbound. That Andover team ranked 5th in 5A, and a foul with 8 seconds left.
Terrence Hutton's going to have 3 tries from the free throw line. Max picking up his 4th.
You call it the brick house. I call it the dungeon. It's just it's an old school gym. It's got a lot of character. At the foul line, first free throw is good for TJ or for Terrence Hutton. His first trip to the stripe tonight. South didn't have a free throw try in the first half. They've gotten to the line 1, 2, 3, now 4 times. And one more on that three-point attempt. It's their 4th trip to the stripe in the second half, and 2 of 3 at the line for Hutton.
And Max is going to have a chance to add to his point total as he gets fouled.
56 and a foul committed on Kalen Wilson with 3 seconds left. Second on Wilson, 2 more at the line for Alexander. Free throws 15 and 16 coming up here. At the stripe for Alexander. Boy, some teams don't have that many as a team in a game. Well, South doesn't have that many as a team tonight. First is good. Now 9 free throw points in the 4th quarter, make it 10 for Max. Max has made 10 in a row. He is 15 of 16. 65-56, and that'll do it. Buhler wins by 9, and what a comeback. Remember, they were down by as many as 11 in this game in the second quarter, down 9 at half, and they came blitzing back. A 21-4 third quarter run. They led by 8 at the end of the third. They lead by as many as 16 in the 4th quarter, and they win it tonight by 9, 65-56, and now, boy, take those kids home, put them to bed. They're going to need their rest for the 5th-ranked Andover Trojans of 5A tomorrow in the semifinals. Just the 2nd all-time opening round win in the SIT for the Crusaders, who are now 10-9 all-time. The South Titans on the season fall to 4-5, and they are just 2-5 all-time in this tournament. So Buhler and Andover will play in the semifinals tomorrow night at 7 o'clock at Salina Central High School. Salina Central and Wichita South, the consolation semis tomorrow night at 7 o'clock at Lakewood Middle School. 65-56 the final. Our Shirt Shack postgame begins next on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Stay tuned for the Shirt Shack postgame show. Shirt Shack, where the shirt hits the fans. Coming up, the Whifco Steel Products Player of the Game. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM.
For more than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has been the premier 2-year educational institution in Kansas, offering the highest quality education at an exceptional value. Schedule a personal campus tour today to learn more about what we have to offer. Visit hutchcc.edu/admissions for more information.
Hello, Bruce Isaacson here with the Isaacson Insurance Agency. Effective September 1st of this year, I have moved my office to 1700 East 30th, Suite D, just east of the intersection of 30th and Waldron. Stop in for your free insurance review on your auto and home, or simply call 727-0653. You'll be glad you did.
Don't be left out in the cold shivering when you can have a heater in your coat. That's right. You can install the Anceris Torch 2 universal coat heater into whatever coat you want to wear and stay warm with up to 4 hours of heat between charges. Turn the heat on and off or adjust the heat with the press of a button. What a great gift idea for just $79.95. Shopping Sunflower Electric Supply keeps more money circulating locally. So come see us today, Sunflower Electric Supply in Hutchinson, Great Bend, or Liberal.
We're a hometown office with big city technology. Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Keniston with Hillsborough Dental Care. At Hillsborough Dental Care, our friendly, experienced staff and relaxing atmosphere will make your visit a pleasant one. New patients are always welcome. Y hablamos español. Online at hillsboroughdentalcareks.com. Hillsborough Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Well, welcome back on our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. We'll get to that. Some finals coming up in the Shirt Shack postgame. Right now, let's go inside the numbers of the first half, brought to you by Adams Brown Strategic Allies and CPAs, proudly serving businesses in Kansas for the past 70 years. On them line at AdamsBrownCPA.com. South led the game early, 2-0 start. Tied 2-2, then the Titans would control the first half. They were up 9 after one, 17-8. Up 9 at halftime. They led by as many as 11. In the second quarter, it was 35-26. Then Buhler. Defense really is what ignited them in the third quarter. They played terrific defense. They give up 15 points from beyond the arc in the first half, just 3 in the second half. They go on that 21-4 run in the third quarter to lead 47-39 and wouldn't look back. And yeah, it just a total shift in the way they played from the first half to the third quarter. And I really do think they were ignited by their effort on the defensive end of the floor.
It was. You think about this, fellas. You're going to win a lot of high school basketball games if you can hold your opponent to 4 points, which the Crusaders did in the third quarter. But then you think about that 21 points they stacked on top of it. And really, that offense really kind of was set up in that third quarter by those stops at the defensive end, Carson.
Yeah, and the defensive effort from the Crusaders, we saw somewhat lacking there in the first half, and the timeout by Coach Swanson. And not only that, but what he said at halftime, it really came out. The Crusaders, you mentioned, come off on that 21-4 run and just come out firing on all cylinders. And you don't see a whole lot of production from the other guys that we've seen throughout this year, but when you have Max with 35 and Jack with 22, and the defensive effort by Isaiah, it really helps.
All right, we're going to get to, we'll finish up our final numbers coming up tonight. First, we're going to get to thoughts from Coach. Coach, there was a timeout you called. Was that in the second quarter, fellas?
Mm-hmm.
When you called a timeout, it kind of really began to shift things a little bit for your team. I give you a supporting role for that. It was a good timeout. You pumped them up a little bit. You know, we talked about before the game with not much of a crowd here, not much atmosphere. The guys were going to have to create their own energy on the floor.
And, you know, and for us, I mean, it was kind of cool because when we were going on that run, you know, we do have our parents were there going crazy and being good. Our cheerleaders, they were, you know, they're here. And I was proud of our kids on our bench, our younger guys. We're excited, and it brought a lot of energy. And, yeah, you know, we just came out tight, nervous. You know, I thought that too many of us did. Not all of us, but too many of us did. And, you know, we just, I think as we went, you know, we kind of got on Max and Jack's back, so to speak, and started playing with some more confidence, you know. And I thought Isaiah, you know, he started off slow, but then I thought he had a great floor game defensively. He was so good. You know, and I pulled Isaiah aside. He struggled a little bit early, and I just told him, I said, man, you're better than these guys, you know, play like it. And to his credit, he did. And you know, I know Max and Jack get a lot of attention for the points that they score, and rightfully so. But how do you put a number on what Taden Hawkinson's doing for you out there, taking all those charges? I mean, that's foul trouble on their better players. That's huge momentum swings. That's a turnover, you know, and Reed being tough and battling. So you know, just a great, those two guys scored a lot. And I told Jack, I said, you know, I was so proud of him. I mean, he was a man. I mean, there were just times where he finished with contact. He got rebounds that, you know, I think you know, he showed what he's about, and so just feels good to get that win, and especially the way we battled back and got her done.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the defensive intensity you came out with in the third quarter. I felt like that really shifted the game, and got into that third quarter in that run, and South kind of got defeated mentally a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. I think, I mean, we're going to the rim, we're scoring. Defensively, we picked up and that was something Max suggested at halftime. It was a good suggestion. Let's have more, yes, they're athletic, but let's have more ball pressure. And a couple guys have hit threes. Let's have more ball pressure, more help. And then, I turn around, Isaiah has a couple of those steals because he's just really good about being sneaky. And just those are disheartening. What was happening to us early, we turned the tables on them a little bit. And yeah, I felt like, we knew they had another run. We knew they'd call that, get a timeout and come back and play hard. But, we have some things as we're watching film to learn. There were times we forced some things. Max forced a couple shots. Jack forced one. And that's something we'll have to get better at. But at the same time, those two have that mentality, and it's hard to just turn that off, and figure it out. But this is only our 6th game, and so we have a lot more games to go, and we'll learn from it. And told Max that was a bad 8 seconds, but pretty darn good game. So. And Jack, I just can't say enough about how proud I am, not of his scoring, but just the toughness. Just the toughness. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, we talked about it before the game. This game and then the 3 before that, the big guys he's been going against inside maybe don't score a lot of points, but they're super physical guys.
Oh, yeah. And, Jack plays – he's one of those guys that play in the summer, which sometimes can give you bad habits, but, if you're not – playing in a good system or whatever, but it also gives you confidence, and Jack has confidence, no matter who we're playing. Max has confidence no matter who we played. Isaiah, I thought, started the game, it seemed tentative, but you could just tell he plays at a high he plays at a high level in the year round as well, and I thought he really stepped up and everyone kind of followed their lead.
Yeah, good stuff tonight.
Yeah, and Tayden, I keep going back to Tayden because that kid, man,
You're not afraid, is he?
No. What a great leader.
Every time with that knee, every time he falls down, collision, I hold my breath for a
and
second.
they called a technical on him, and I mean, usually I'm pretty upset about technicals, but maybe I'll see something different when I watch the film. But to me, that was just a kid being enthused that he made a great play and stuff. And so, he's good. He's good. And we're gonna have to. I told the kids that didn't play as much. I mean, we're not very deep. That's no secret. And so these guys that are coming off the bench for us. Braden Skripczyk, I couldn't be more proud of him this year, and he's getting better and better and better. Hayden's just took that year off. He's getting better. Tegan's coming off an ACL, and he's new to the program. And then some of these younger guys will step up as well. And playing these starters as many minutes as I did tonight, it's going to be a challenge tomorrow, regardless who we play. Have you guys heard?
Yeah, you get Andover.
Okay, that's what
tomorrow.
That's what I figured. So, and they haven't. The only game they lost this year was at Mays by 6, and that was with Jack Johnson didn't play. The best player didn't play. So with him playing, they haven't lost a game in 2 years. So that's obviously going to be a challenge, but that's what you play for. And we're excited. It's too bad we can't go with Kansas Wesleyan. We finally win the dang first round game.
Yeah, and you don't get
to
play.
Are we going at least to a high school?
Yes. We are at Central tomorrow.
Even though this is a very nice middle school. It was great.
We don't get to play.
No,
maybe it's one of my favorite gyms.
Yeah,
it's a really neat place.
Yeah, this is cool. But obviously lot more excited coming home, and I've already scouted Andover and Central, so it's going to be we'll get the kids ready, and that's one of the advantages of having guys that we do, at least in that starting group. Veterans who have been through it, so they understand. You can't prepare for every play Andover's going to run, but you can understand concepts, and that's what you try to teach. And what a great opportunity for us to play the. I don't think they're top ranked in 5A anymore.
They're
they
fifth.
Got beat, but
they're
again, that's because they lost to Mays with Jack Johnson out. I mean, if he plays, I don't think anybody in their right mind would say that he wouldn't have been worth 6 points. So he's a heck of a player, and. So that'll be fun. Glad to be in the winner's bracket for sure.
All right, Coach. Congrats on the win. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks a lot, guys.
All right, Coach Ryan Swanson. We'll go over some of these final numbers again real quick. Buhler outscores South by 16 at the free throw line, 20 of 22. Just fantastic. Max, of course, had 16 of those. South dominant at the three-point line, 18-3, but all but 3 of that in the first half. So Buhler's defense really turned things around in the second half. South just 4 of 8 at the free throw line. 12 points for Ashton Stanifert. Darian Fearson with 6. Abel Jones with 2. Kalen Wilson with 2. Jamari Robinson with 8. Asa Tarvier with 6. And Nazir Breeden with 6. For Buhler, career high tonight. Max Alexander, 35, his first 30-plus point game in his career, and he was fantastic with 25 of that in the second half. 2 for Reed Scott, 2 for Taden Hawkinson, 4 for Isaiah Hernandez, and 22, another career high, Jack Voth. Pretty even, 12 in the first half and 10 in the second half. And those are our final scoring numbers. We'll take our final timeout, wrap it up with some final scores, and our player of the game next here on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network.
This is Rod from Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro. Carrie, myself, and our entire staff want to let you know that we are still open to keep you rolling. We encourage customers to take advantage of our vehicle pickup and drop-off service. We can pick your vehicle up for new tires or service and return it to your house or business. Our farm service trucks are ready as always. We all need to do our part to keep ourselves and those around us healthy and safe. From all of us at Rod's Tire and Service, we thank you for your continued support and business. Your one-stop complete source for Firestone tires is Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro.
At Adams Brown, our clients are the center of everything we do. Hi, this is Brett Henry. If you farm or in the agriculture, healthcare, construction, real estate, or own your own business, we'd love to talk to see how we can help your operation. Adams Brown, Strategic Allies and CPAs, above and beyond.
Corey Bartholomew here. As an ISA certified arborist for Bark Tree Care, I can help you maintain healthy trees for a beautiful yard this year. Call 620-899-3337. Bark, your tree's first line of defense.
What do you look for in an insurance company? Hello, this is Brad Patton from Wade Patton Insurance. If you're looking for sound advice, dependable service, and the careful evaluation of your family's insurance needs, you should give us a call. At Wade Patton Insurance, we specialize in personal service. Your agent that evaluates and sells you your policy is the same agent that will be there answering questions and providing sage advice when you need it. So if you're looking for personal service from an accessible agent, check us out online or give us a call at 620-662-5469.
1947. It was the year the Mackenzie Paint and Body Shop opened for business. That's over 70 years they've been serving the mid-Kansas area with quality workmanship, excellent refinishing, paint, and restoration. Mackenzie Paint and Body Shop specializes in foreign and domestic vehicles. Insurance claims are welcome and 24-hour towing and recovery service is available. At Mackenzie Paint and Body Shop, they take the dents out of accidents. Just over the bridge at 45 Kansas Avenue in South Hutchinson.
You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
And back to wrap it up tonight from the opening round of the 42nd Salina Invitational Tournament. And we couldn't decide between Max Alexander and Jack Voth tonight. The Jack was key in keeping them in the game in the first half as first player of the game. And then Max Alexander took over in the third quarter.
Yeah, I mean, when you have two guys both have career highs that are both above 20, yeah, they both were so instrumental, you know, in not just on the scoring side, but just you think about, you know, Jack was really tough on the glass inside, and like Coach talked about, was good at picking up some of those fouls and some of the big guys and important guys for South. And then Max continued to just board like a madman. I mean, you think about how many boards that guy gets, especially at the defensive end. It's like he knows exactly where to go down there right off the glass to get those defensive rebounds. And, yeah, they both had just fantastic nights, Carson.
Yeah, and that's something Coach Swanson talked about is, yeah, they get a lot of recognition for the points they score, but look at their other parts of the game. You mentioned the rebounds from Alexander, the charges taken by Jack, and the assists by Alexander as well. These guys aren't just scorers, okay? They like to share the ball, and they know that they can trust their teammates. Although they both did it mostly themselves tonight, they know that guys like Hawkinson and Hernandez are going to come around and score and score and score. So it's not just a one-dimensional aspect for these guys.
Well, and the thing, and Coach kind of talked about it, I really feel like this team has developed where people know their roles. You know, you think about Taden has been one of the, taking charges like a madman. You know, Reed is big on getting some of those big boards. You know, Isaiah just having another set of hands because, with how much Max scores, I mean, Isaiah kind of maybe gets sometimes lost in the shuffle just, Max being able to work away from the basketball. If Isaiah's got it, he is so sure-handed with it. And then just being a great free throw shooter until Aaron jinxed him tonight. Yeah, Isaiah can take that first miss.
And blame it on me.
He can blame it on you, Aaron. Sorry.
So our player of the game tonight brought to you by Wifco Steel Products. From storage tanks to steel walkways, stairways, and platforms, Wifco Steel Products, the expert in steel fabrication, online at wifcosp.com. And during the tournament, we're taking a break from our fill-up of the game, but we will start that back up when the regular season comes. We don't have our normal setup this week because we have to shift so quickly between the gyms between the games. So 65-56 the final. We'll roll through some quick scores and wrap it up in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. Finals on the guys' side from the opening round of the SIT. Salina South beats Concordia last night 57-38, and then they came back tonight. Yes, where did that go? Let's see here. So South wins over Concordia 57-38, I'm sorry. They came back tonight and beat Liberal. Andover over Salina Central in the first round 70-46. And of course Buhler's win 65-56. Buhler will take on Andover in the semifinals tomorrow night at 7 at Salina Central High School. Central will get South at Lakewood Middle School at 7 in the consolation finals. The other boys' Day 2 game will be Concordia and Liberal at South High School tomorrow night at 7. Girls finals in the first round tonight. Central beats Wichita West 64-18. Andover over Concordia 45-22. Liberal beats Abilene 62-31. And Salina South over Buhler 30-28. So in the semifinals on the championship side of the girls bracket, tomorrow at 5 o'clock at Central High School, Central takes on Andover. Liberal and Salina South will play at 5 o'clock at South High School. At 5 o'clock at South Middle School, it'll be Abilene and Buhler. And at Lakewood Middle at 5 o'clock, Wichita West and Concordia. So we'll be on at 4:40 tomorrow, Abilene and Buhler. That'll be a 5 o'clock tip in the girls game from South Middle School. And then the guys at Central at 7.
Well, I was doing some research here on tournament records, and Max got himself some tournament records tonight.
Did he?
He tied Cooper Holmes of Concordia for the most points in a game that was the 5th most. He had 35 tonight. And then on made free throws tonight, the tournament record was 16 free throws in a game made. And so he will be in second place now with his 15-16 from the line. So he will have the second most free throws ever in the 42 years of this tournament, which pretty impressive to knock down some of those in this first round of the tournament.
And you said his 35 points are 5th most?
5th most, tied with Cooper Holmes, the head coach of Concordia's son.
One other final we'll give you tonight in our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard. We'll tell you what our Buhler Bowlers did today before we get off the air. Our Buhler bowling team swept El Dorado today, so congratulations to them. And they are 3-0 now to start the season as the girls won 20-48 to 17-99. And guys likewise 20-32 to 1982. So congratulations to the Buhler Bowlers. And regional pairings came out today as well. Tuesday, February 23rd, regional bowling in Great Bend. So a split here in the opening day of the SIT. Guys win, girls lose. We'll have 5 and 7 again for you tomorrow. Fellas, thanks so much. Off to dinner and the ride home. And we'll do it again tomorrow. For Chris Schenk, Carson Moeller, also Colton Hines working video tonight, and our studio producer, engineer Heath Schroeder, Aaron West. Have a pleasant good evening. You've been listening to Crusader Basketball, part of the Rod's Tire and Service Midseason Tournament Weeks, presented by Hutchinson Community College, here on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge are proud supporters of